Alrighty, welcome back to the stream. So, just give me a second here while I do a couple little bits of setup. Today, we're doing a little game that I've heard good things about, but I haven't really tried out before because I've been waiting for a good day to stream it. Today, or rather this week, I have 2 free days because I don't have anything planned for Friday because I gotta fill up the slot there later. And the week after is going to be another thing, which I don't know how many days that's going to take. And today was supposed to be Humankind, but they delayed it by a week at some point, and so I had to fill this slot in. It's kind of annoying, but what are you going to do? Anyway, the game that I picked as a result is one that is not... There it is. So the game I picked as a result is Wildermyth, which I've heard a bunch of really good things about this game. So there we go. There's the music. It is apparently a sort of... That's weird. Why is there a persistent buzz showing up on my headset? Hold on a second. Well, I'm not seeing it, whatever it is. So hopefully it's nothing. Anyway, Wildermyth is a tactical, turn-based fantasy adventure game, sort of in the same vein of like a D&D or whatever, except this one's more about you creating your legend. You're creating your myths as you move forward in the world, and apparently previous old characters will just sometimes show up and join in, which is pretty cool. Sorry, this mic thing is just really bugging me. One sec. Okay, it's still there, but I don't know how to get rid of it. So we'll just continue onwards. And hopefully it's not a huge issue. So, let's do a new story. This multiplayer. Multiplayer in Wildermyth is cooperative and works best with up to 5 players. It plays the same single player so that multiple players can move heroes and take actions at the same time during missions and on overland. Players can also be granted exclusive control over heroes during missions and promotions. Host controls when to save and load games, says their start in multiplayer can be continued in single player and vice versa. So if I host a game here, it's just whatever. Interesting. Alright, well, let's leave that for now. I don't think anyone on my friends list even has this game. Let me take a look. Does anyone on my friends list own Wildermyth? Alright, so the answer is exactly 1 person on my friends list owns this game. Anyway, let's begin. New story. The Age of Ostrix. A 3-chapter story that is geared towards new players face off against the implacable Gordon Leaguer Ulstrix, which is the tutorial, and then you have 5 chapters, which is 5 heroes. Legacy 5 chapter, have to complete the tutorial. All the Bones of Summer, Illumine the Moth, Monarchs from the Mountain. Okay, sure, let's try this. Standard difficulty, lands are dangerous but won't punish you too harshly for mistakes. Focus on telling stories with more control over the outcomes. Tragic hero, the world is brutal, combat unforgiving, few survive unscathed. For those who revel in misery, and you can customize. Combat damage controls hero health, monster health, armor, and damage, and campaign difficulty controls the pace of calamities, time pressure on the overland map, and the infrequency of infestation and incursion. Okay, very cool. So let's go with Adventurer. One save file only, every decision is permanent, no retrying after game over. So it's Iron Man. Actually, let's go. I just want to point out something here real quick as well, just going into options. This has an incredible amount of options menu. Like, graphics options, you have borderless window, VSync, custom cursor, which basically turns on and off this little customized cursor. Window size, which you can select. FPS limit. If FPS when not focused, you can actually set it to be lower FPS. So if I do this, and you can't really see it because it's Alt-Tab. There's nothing to see when it's Alt-Tab. But you can do that. Minimize on lost focus when bolderness. Show FPS overlay. Down there in the left corner. Bloom, screen shake, HDR exposure. There's pixel multipliers if you're using different monitor types. Particles, ability particles, map rendering, bloom, depth of field. Audio, there's different audio settings for master, music, ambient, interface, in-world. You can even select mute on loose focus, which is something I wish more games had. The interface, you get the ability to choose different defaults, UI size, time speed. Yeah, well, it came out a little bit ago. When did this game come out, actually? I want to say it came out, like, last month? Yeah, it came out June 15th, so just a month ago. And I've been sort of sitting on it as something I want to try out, but I haven't had the time to do so. So this seems like a good time to do it, you know? So, the UI, language, font, player movement, overland time speed. You can pan the cameras at the edge of the screen or turn that off. Snap mission camera, pan speeds, capture mouse, disable cameras, there's controls, there's controller options. There's an account here if you want to import legacy data, compress your saves, and mods. There's mods for this game too. This is like actually very impressive in terms of just the options. So let's go back to this. And Adventure is fine. I can customize that if I wanted to, but I don't need to. Pick mods. I don't have any mods. And that's my map seed. So actually, let's try doing this. Let's set a randomized seed. Oh, it has to be numbers. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0, 4, 9, 8, 7, 6. How about... Alright, fair enough. Hold on a second. Let me just... There, how's that sound? So let's go with boobies. 420. There we go. That's my map seed. Oh, and you can choose... So we got here Future Warrior, Goofish Snark, Joeen Water, the Poetical Greedwagon, and Gale Guster, the Snarky Greedwagon. So I can choose what? Customize Roman. Oh, his name's Roman. So Roman, I can change the name. Gender. Body type, masculine or feminine. Masculine, feminine voices, attracted to women or anyone. Allow random romances, random rivalries, and children. Fair enough. As long as it's not overpowering, then you can just sort of adjust the major things, I assume, right? This is pretty cool. So you can do that. Change the name details, head and face, colors, size, very made wide, short, tall. Change your stats. I don't know if I can change these, though. Yeah, there. Gotcha. So change those relationships. No relationships right now, but we'll develop them over the course of his career. History. Unloved as a boy, Uvlad spent his childhood roaming the streets, looking for loose cobbles under which to secrete lame treasures. He practiced a few years in a chemist's workshop, where his enthusiasm was always far greater than his skill. He appreciated the morbid thrills that battle could offer. So you can rewrite this history to change it to whatever you want, and then you change this to Brash, let's say? No, I already got Brash. How about Broken Heart? So I've got Hook, Broken Heart, Hook, Clown, Hook, Brash. Mysterious. And how about Wanderlust? Customize. Aspect. Alive. Full of potential. Alright. So that, I guess, will be for all of these. What's her history? When her hometown and all her friends were swallowed up by a quake, Joween only felt lucky to survive, and hated herself for it. For a few years, she carved odes and albeds into hard headboards for a living. Her work is probably still read by the eyes of dreamers somewhere. Burning with psychic pain, she never let on what demonic impulses boiled within. Few and Five Corns were as unpopular as Galil growing up. Maybe that's what drove her to a career in adventuring, despite lacking the spirit for it. The road is known best to dishonest feet. Always hers found their place along it. She sought out any meaning or math to give reason to her life, walking in the company of strange lands and people. Alright, let's give this a shot, shall we? This book. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. Nothing to prove I lived, I guess. Not that I'm giving up. Someone will come. Maybe my friends. It's alright, but alright. This is how I'd start it. Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange. Bothered by the prodding of his own self-doubts, a young man named Uvlad takes the seasonal road to the town of Fayfires. Roads, buzzards, beetles, snakes, and toads. I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking. Good sunshine, at least. If only my eyebrows were less annoying and my hands were bigger. Breeze is light that day. Birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap in the sea. What? I get the feeling that some of these lines are randomly generated. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part, getting Joween out of the house. Wonder if her bread baking idea ever worked out, or her dice game, or if she bought that press, or that smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Uvlad hurries towards town, thinking of Joween, a young woman whom he's known since boyhood. It's like you always tell her, your house will catch on fire someday. Looks like she's starting fires again. Maybe I'm lucky and she dies before I have to confess. What? Okay, sure. Joween, you trapped? Don't be dead. Hero has an action left, or Hero has no more actions. Hero can do a single move, which takes one action, or a double move, which takes both actions. All heroes get to take their turns in any order, and then all enemies take their turns. Whoops. Her home's standing. It's all right. Breathe, Uvlad. Joween, you're not all burnt up, are you? Uvlad doesn't know. Why is no one? The door unlocks. Joween shoves it open. Oh yeah, on fire? I know, sorry. Get inside, quickly. Your bow. Yeah, there's things in the streets. You didn't see any? Like monsters. I don't know. I've got one trapped behind... behind the house. Staying in here isn't really an option. Right, so here I've got some tools around. You've always been, strong. So I'm thinking, together, we can at least drive it off. Together. Hmm? If it breaks stones, it'll break bones. I like to keep the creature at arm's length, or... This is for cooking. Why'd I grab this? In case we... Don't worry, Uvlad. I'll be right here. Open the door when you're ready. Right. Just let me stand in front of you. Okay, so what do we have here? The foe card, the roe. Hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Open the door! There's the roe. Stand adjacent to an ally to wall with them. Walling reduces incoming damage by 1 and does not stack. Can I take your turn right now? Like, you can move up to here. So I think I'll do that. And move you here. 2 damage. Lover's Vengeance? Yeah! Uvlad is grown stronger. Warriors like Uvlad are built hardy, enduring, and with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop powerful techniques for close combat. He's now a Greenhorn Warrior. I can get either... Shield Shear, active once every other turn as a swift action. Uvlad shreds 2 off a foe's armor with his weapon. Zealous Leap, every other turn as a swift action. Uvlad makes a daring leap to up to 3 spaces away. Or Broad Swipes. Uvlad's melee attacks deal 1 damage to all other foes within range. And now, Joeen is a Greenhorn Hunter. Hunters like Joeen thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and peerless archery. They master their surroundings and bring down large quarry. Ember Arrows. When standing by a blaze, Joeen's range attacks have +0 damage, +1 shred, and start fires. Fires can't be spread onto her. Fox Flight. Joeen has +1 speed. Once per combat as a swift action, activate to dodge the next 2 attacks against her, disables passive. Or Quelling Moss. Joeen has coated her weapons in Quelling Moss. Her physical attacks apply Poison 1. As an action, she can toss a flask of burning moss that applies Poison 1 to all units in an area. +1 speed. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's do the Poison one, because this one's very required onto where you're standing, but this one can just do whatever. Stormflint Necklace. +0.7 potency. What does that mean? I have no idea what potency is. I just shot a monster. I hit it, didn't I? Did I hit it? Lie to me if you have to. The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. They'll spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. Galil could be in trouble, and won't we be safer together? Come on, let's keep our word. Galil? She's at that ruined tower by now. What about my house? No one's gonna steal your stuff. Galil will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get apple skin in your teeth. Oh, that's the worst. I can feel that analogy. It's unpleasant. Huh? Yeah. Anyway, I just think we said we'd meet her. We should. That tower in the hills. You been there? Yeah, once. Actually, looking at the tracks, they come and they go. in that direction. Uvlad and Joeen follow the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best, and dreading every other possibility. Just be breathing, okay? So we can all yell and go home. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. I know you don't exactly get along with Galil these days. Maybe not, no. You know what it is? It's like today. While we clean up, what I'm going to assume was her mess, I bet that coin chaser's up there now. Without a care in the world. Find Galil at the old tower. In order to find sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click an unscouted tile to show scout action. There we go. Previous night. The tower where Galil had arranged to meet Uvlad and Joeen is a place she often used to escape as a girl. She knows its rooms and floors so well. She could survive being chased through them. And now I wait, I suppose. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is alive until that beast breaks through. You're a rare beast. Folks would pay to see you. I'd pay not to. The tower has outlived generations, weathered and sagging. It defends nothing now, not even from rain. But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. That book, why have I never... Easy there. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, beast? I'm also wondering. Galil bends to pull it loose. Oh, the Wildermyth! The book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Look at all this. It's full of strange stories, the folklore of folk long forgotten. The Chained Girl gives no great insight. It's the uncomfortable story of a girl shackled to a rock by her parents, who sends her spirit free, moving through the links of the chain that binds her. Hello, loot boxes. How are you doing today? The Coinclaw Bear and the Benstrom Fox is mostly a conversation between a miserly bear and a traveling fox. In the final sentence, the fox stamps the bear's soul into a coin and sends her around the world on the current of exchange. The Feyfire's Magician says a magician was born who banged solid rings together so stubbornly that they joined, and by this method he connected all the stories ever told. Galaxy braining it. Galil reaches the final word of the final tall tale. A few blank pages are left. This book. Something in her feels like it's coming loose, but she can't tell exactly what. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. But alright, this is how I'd start it. Here, in our yondering county, Galil writes, words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and she's beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings. They crept through her body like the sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning play, a promise of thunder. For in the wild black woods where birds once belled, a hateful silence churns. Pain lights Galil's head, subsides. I made it to morning? She lowers her bleary eyes. Her story lies before her in luminous script. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? She pulls the spoon from her pocket. Open wide, beast. I'm getting out of here. See the Rager. It charges without seeing, misshapen tusks swinging wildly. Use interfusion to kill from a distance? Mingle the Mystic's life energy with blaze or piece of scenery. Oh. Oh, interesting. Use interfuse ability to connect with fire or scenery. Different types of scenery give different effects and abilities. Many of these let you use the scenery to damage enemies. Cool. So I can use this to attack the Rager. Okay, click to move. To propel a long, cruel lance of bone to impale enemies. What a weird ability. Yeah, this is a really cool way to do it. Greenhorn Mystic. It's the Arches. Galil bonds with the earth and summons from seedling and silt a wondrous tree that pins surrounding enemies. Galil briefly interfuses with an enemy and forces it to move where she pleases. That's really strong. When Galil takes damage for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented and the objects take 2 damage instead. More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. But Galil moves quietly, sensing her way in the dark. Daylight lands on her wrist. Cool wind soothes her tired eyes. All I had to do was the impossible. Not too bad. She closes the tower door, gentle, to make no noise. This was the Mystic's art that I did, right, Tower? Where'd I get it from? Could it have just happened? Is this just one of those things? Things a woman's born with that might blossom in her life when she needs them? Well, I might not deserve it. You never turn down a turkey, so they say. Galil? What, am I a bedtime story now? Am I going to find a talking animal who gives me a quest? Galil, you bunkhead! Hey, Galil, something happened? Uvlot, yes. Sorry, Joeen's voice just bounces off my ear sometimes. Uvlot saved my life, convinced me to come get you. See that smoke on the horizon? That's from the town. Yeah, that's Fae fires. It burned? Things are different than they were. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've seen something quite like this. A monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. Okay, well, I do magic. Assault Broadgrove Hold. Discover a new site. It's still under enemy control, though. Click on the banner to dismiss it. Let's go. I'm not going to pretend this is rational, but at least there's a plan, I guess. A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Fae fires. Building the nest here feels like the wrong idea. We don't have a plan, do we? Sure, well... Back at my house, it was pretty simple. Kill the beast before it kills you. Also, I gotta check something here real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, combat modifiers. All heroes plus 2 damage per potency. 3 turns. We got a raccoon scrambling through shadows. Its barbed appendages eagerly twitch. Hooves thrown sloppy around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Action points. Every hero starts out with 2 action points every turn. Different abilities have different costs. So, a full diamond is single action ends turn, which is strike, or attack scenery. No, attack scenery isn't. Single action costs 1 action point, which is attack scenery. Swift action, free once per turn. After swift action is used, all that hero's swift actions become single actions. Swap weapon is no cost. Okay, so where is the enemy? Oh, inside, I bet. I guess Overwatch. Let's have Joeen hang out here. Oh, I can't interfuse anything in there, huh? Oh, there it is. Let's interfuse with this bookshelf. And then I'll Bone Lance that thing. But it's got blocked. Flank an enemy with a attack 90 degrees or more from a previous attack that turn. Ah, so it actually tells you where the flank is. That's good. It's dead. Here's the row. Okay, so Galil, let's have you compulsion. Let's have you move right here. Now you are going to move right there. Deal some nice damage. Alright, well that one. Hey, easy peasy. Thistle Song. Well-made bow. Individual takes aim at a foe with this Thistle Song. Let's replace the farm bow with that. Oh, you can rename it. The Crow Seeker. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Blue fluids darken the dust. Just blood, I suppose. Corrupted blood? Corrupted is a heady word. Hey, look at us. Look what we did. Yeah. Day drops. Day rises. Dusk is sweet. The sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up a bit. I'll be working on this place forever, I'm telling you. Storms are milling above our hills, the neighboring fields, rivers. It's time to raise our walls, fortify our hearts, and survive. We who see the clouds gather must act first. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk on the land, we'll fight. People need us. We'll give ourselves a name, and make sure it's the one they'll sing. Sounds like you've thought about this. Name the company. Draennor's Valor. How about the Fist of Darkness? Maybe Weevil's Secret? Or how about the Envoys of the Lift of Staff, Bards of Bellowing Autumn, Younglings of the Beetle, Heralds of Steel Music, Leopards of the Hand, Enemies of the Woolen Mask, Command of the Hungering Tongue, Moth's Eternity, Wastrels of the Silken Lion, the Sons of the Hare, Vulture's Peace, the Peerage of the Damned Horse, Rebellion of the Ghost, the Dream of Rage. There we go. After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant. Heroes are needed. This world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that night. Here follow the tales of the Ioto Corporation. Be remembered. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. The monster is now stronger, leaves behind a trail of corrupted ground when it moves. Okay then, fair enough. Assault, clear all hostile sites. Get legacy points by taking new sites. You can spend legacy points to do the following things: recruit heroes, build new stations, and cancel calamities. Once a site is free of enemy control, you can spend some time to secure it. Secured sites provide resources now and at the end of each chapter, which you can use to craft gear at a town or between chapters. So I can secure this. If we find anything, it's mine. The site can provide resources now at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Ah, I see. So this takes several days, and calamities are starting to pop up as you take longer. Ah. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Broadgrove Hold has proven rewarding. I was hoping for a bit more, honestly. Broadgrove Hold will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Hides, ingots, or spell threads. Oh, and all of that. Okay. Brute of Courage. +5 block. Let's give that to you. Scout Maker Refinery. I see. Ooh, who am I going to pick? The Greedy Peacemaker. Dirk Vigilwise. As a child, Dirk only wished to grow up. She left schoolyards and playforts behind as quickly as she could. She went through phases when games of chance were all that enthralled her. She put money on anything she could make odds for. The horizon called her name. She was just one of those anchorless wanderers. You're back? I saw you leave a while ago. I did, and it's going well. The monster slaying. There's just so much monster slaying going on. Just victory after victory, you know? Bottom line is, we could do with another pair of hands. Are you interested? I'm glad to hear you say that. I was helping Hanian repair the last of the carts, and it struck me that there's no reason those things might not come back tomorrow. No reason other than us. Exactly. I don't want anyone else to have to worry at night. So you're in? I am. What sorts of skills do you need the most? Warrior, hunter, or mystic? What's the pasta that for? Actually, that's a good question. What do you think she should become, or Dirk? I'm feeling warrior, since it'll give me more frontline damage. Hunter is already decent, and then mystic, I don't think I need 2 mystics, but it could be useful. But I'm thinking hunter right now, or warrior. Yeah, let's go with warrior. Look at this training. Dirk needs help getting her gear ready. New calamities are coming soon. Infested tiles are unsafe. Infestation increase the strength of the sword threat. Infestations increase the strength of the sword threat, can ambush groups of 1 or 2 heroes, and over time will spread and turn into an incursion. You can clear infestations by taking out the source by sending a group of heroes patrol on the tile. Oh, hold on, I gotta wait for this. Yeah! Engage. As a swift action, Dirk engages a foe, forcing it to attack her. Dirk must stand in range and maintain a clear line of sight, +1 armor per engaged foe. Battle Dance. Melee actions only cost Dirk 1 action. As a swift action, every other turn, Dirk knocks an enemy up to 3 tiles away. I'm gonna take that one. More attacks. We would walk for hours. The light has faded to dusk. I think we're going in circles. I swear I've seen that tree before. I'm not sure I like this. Did you hear that? That was just you stepping on a twig. I guess that's what it was. Come on, let's go this way. Try to watch your step, twig stomper. Suddenly, the path widens, spilling out into a large clearing, bathed in starlight. This music, it calls to me. We should join them. Join them? That seems like a profoundly bad idea. They have no faces. Let's dance among the stones. They're probably travelers like us once, and now they're trapped, dancing eternally among the rocks. Come on! I've got 2 left feet. I'm better as an audience member. As soon as Dirk steps between the stones, music washes over her. Unlike anything she's ever heard before, and yet its melodies seem familiar. Were not these drums always beating in time with her heart? Has she not always found herself absently humming this tune? She flows among them, a beam of starlight woven with the others. There is a moment when the whirling comes to a nearly frenzied pace, when the dancers are spinning and spinning, orbiting and nearly carried away. Around her, the specters cried in adulation. Dirk hears her own voice joining them. With a crashing crescendo, the music falls suddenly silent. A voice, like water trickling over stones, speaks. You honor me well, Dirk. She stands silent, humbled and awed. At her feet, something blue glimmers, a small book worn with age. For a moment, the constellations on its cover sparkle, then it lies quiet and still, waiting. Finally, Dirk emerges from the stone circle. You're back! I'm sorry I was gone for so long, but it was amazing! You were gone for like 10 seconds. You just walked into the circle, shouted some unintelligible words, and then came back out. But the specters vanished right after you went near them. But look, I was given this book. What do the symbols mean? I have no idea, but I know I've seen them before. Can we just get out of here before any more faceless dancing creatures reappear? So I go, but a part of my soul will always be here. Ooh. Angen Goblin. Might bring some wealth to this poor region. We should help as we can. So build a station, spend 1 legacy point. Station provide resources, same as before. Burly Will's tailoring family... Burly Will's tailoring families have selected this spot for an outfitter or weaver works or even a well-removed tannery. Any of these would help the provincials prosper. Hide and fabric, 2 fabrics, or 2 hides. Let's go with that. Nice. Let's go, we got a scout. Griffin Wild has been revealed. Locked as assault. So I can't... have to achieve other things first. So I gotta clear these other sites. Oh, that's where the lurking gorgons are. Okay. Oh, I can assault the gorgons. Lurking quickly and gathering strength. Let's go! Is that Galil up there? Yeah, looks like she's coming back. Hey, it's just like Dirk said. Burly Will's over the hill there. Time for a few pints and a hot meal. This is a waste of time. We still have a few hours of daylight. We should press on. Aw. We've been traveling a lot lately. We could all use a break. Tomorrow we fight, but tonight we drink! Come on, I'm buying the first round. Woohoo! You all go on ahead without me. I don't feel like pubbing it tonight. Oh, come on, Dirk. You know what? I'll catch up to you later. Hey, how about you help me with that leg sweep move? You mean the sweeping swallow? Oh, it's not just the drop-down spinny leg sweep thing? I found a fair amount of time perfecting it. Least you could do is get the name right. Weeping Willow, I get it. You don't have to stay just to keep me company. Hey now, nailing this move could save my life someday. That it could. Practicing can't hurt, especially given how bad you were the last time you tried. Ah, ah, ah. Dirk and Uvlad, flanking attacks deal this combat deal +1 damage. Ooh. Got raccoons and rows. Revealed. There's the other raccoon. I'll guardian it up. Yeah, I'll guardian it up from here, because I should be able to... Yeah, I can shoot that one. Perfect. Let's interfuse... Okay, hold on. Get that. Can't cancel. Move. Move you here. Aha! And now I can use... Can I move it? No, that's me moving. But I can Splinter Blast, if I so desire. Ow. Okay, first off, let's go with Galil. Are they both in range for the Splinter Blast? They sure are. Nice. I messed up a little bit. I messed up a little bit. I definitely messed up a little bit. Let's go with this. Ow. Good. Got it. Interfuse with that one. And Stone Disc launches at an enemy you're seeing, or then ricochets to another nearby, dealing half damage to the second target. Oh, that's good. Oh, I missed. Lame. Ow. It's taking damage. Dodged? Seriously? Okay, let's interfuse these rocks and discus it up. Nice. I'm gonna go here. And just hope that it doesn't attack him again. Good, it didn't. Thank God. Okay, let's compulsion this one. Move it there. And strike. Very nice. We got potency. Artifact grants extra potency. That's probably best on Galil. Snakes on stash. Dodge. Let's give that to Jolene. +1 armor for the row. Why are the rows becoming so strong? Well, it's probably... I'm going to be Calamity hit it in a second anyway, so... Oh, Jesus. I have 3 legacy points. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Alright, get it done. Excellent. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Mystic Thicket had proven rewarding. Playing to satisfy the curious. Chance to rest our bones too, which is nice. Mystic Thicket will return to the hands of the common folk. And I'll get some heart roots. Let's stack dodge. Why not? Armor, huh? Let's give you armor. What goals? Clear all hostile sites? Does this include this, I guess? So I have to clear out everything that's not that. Oh, jeez. Time to attack. Our stars climb high tonight. Oh, are those ones ours? I was climbing around our little stars. It's a good omen. What do you need omens for, love? You know, long ago, a tree watcher read the leaf patterns for me. Told me I'd fall for a side-talking man. I believe omens now, much more than I used to. I don't need one, but I watch for them all the same. Tell you what, this explains a lot of your decisions. Okay, I do wonder, does she see something I don't? Guess the nice thing about seeing signs would be, I mean, it's like knowing the enemy's next card in a game of bees and buzzards. Helps you bet big or back off. A coolness falls over them. A silence of 100 winks. Thing is, though, to risk anything on an ill-read omen, on misplaced faith, can't you lose a lot believing too fully? We'll never see that comment again. It's a conversation Galil will return to often in her head. It'll only ever leave her with more and finer doubts. But it'll lend her vigor at times, that pondering and soup stirring. On those days you might expect gapless rain, a little doubt can feel like sunlight. +6 to her retirement age. All heroes stunt chance doubled. Raccoons and then the rows are still very strong. Open the door. He hasn't quite recovered from the previous fight, it looks like. Can you interfuse with anything outside this range? No. Oh, we got some enemies. Move over here. Let's interfuse with this thing. Steel fire. Let's do this. Yeah! Let's put you right here and then guardian it up. Nice. Oh. Oh, man. There it goes. He's still using this frying pan, too. Let's move here first. And then I'll move... I'll interfuse on... How about this cabinet? Curious. I don't see anything else. Very curious. I keep trying to use E to turn. Open the door. Oh, another door? Really? Alright, well, they're going to be in this last room. There they are. Crawling moss. That'll hit him too, which is annoying. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just regular attack. Ooh, that's good. That's the good shit. Perfect. Didn't even take a hit. A spear. Knockback decreases. I'll replace this old sword, I guess. The Black Fall. Bristle's killer. The monster is now stronger and leaves behind a trail of corrupted ground. Okay. Great. Alright, let's secure this place. Catalog it all. So I see, while they're doing this, you could potentially split the party up to have a group go here. Dodge. Stack that dodge. These areas don't exist. So it's really just, I gotta clear out all these zones and then go back there. Let's assault. A weird rhythmic noise filters through the trees. It's getting louder. It doesn't sound aggressive. Over here. An ancient ox leans its bulk against a beech tree. Blood pools from its panting muzzle. The thing's sick or something. The ox doesn't flinch from Dirk's approach. She notices a wound at the base of its neck. There's something in there. A blue... What looks like a blue pomegranate seed, but it's as big as my fist. I've got skill fingers. Let me try and dislodge the seed. Joeen's fingers slip into the wound and pluck the seed neatly free of its nesting place. The ox bows its head, feeling nothing. Joeen. In a few moments, the ox's breathing normalizes. Its muscles relax. It takes tentative steps to the edge of the clearing. Incredible! That's when a gang of afflicted beasts filters out of the trees. Get ready for a fight! They don't lunge. They remain still and stare. They recognize the seed in Joeen's hand and absorb the visible recovery of the ox. There's a collective sigh. When they lie down, the light in their eyes dims and dies. The ox wanders free. Huh. What's that about? Water spirit? Huh? Ah, there's the enemies. Poisoned. Okay, let's get over here, I guess. I'll be able to infuse myself on some tentacles. And I can discus myself onto this. Which dodged. Great. Get over here. And Uvlad, get over there. Pair up. Nice. Nourished. Stone fox. Mossy stone. Took cover. Some scenery grants cover. Scenery that gives partial cover or good cover provides protection to adjacent units. Attacks passing through the scenery have a chance to damage the scenery instead of the unit. Oh god, okay. Nice, that's one down. I can get over here. Do the same thing to this one. Very nice. Thank God for that dodge stack. Nourished. What does nourished mean? Oh boy, I can poison my entire party if I really want to. Yeah. Wait, I want Galil. There we go. Discus. Discus this one. Dodged. Seriously? There's the water spirit again. Let's get over here. And I can shoot this one from here. Good. Alright. And it's dead. Perfect. It goes. Let's get over here. I can interfuse with this hollow tree. How about that, actually? Splinter Blast. Right there. Let's completely destroy the tree while I'm at it. Nice. Do I have to shoot this? Oh no. Yeah, I did. What was the point of that water spirit? He's now a Bloodhorn warrior. Successful kill allies gain +2 speed for this and the following turn. Once per combat, Uvlad gains +1 action point. Attack actions only cost 1 action point this turn. Swift action gains a state can enable or disable Stalwart, which grants plus the armor and warding, or Broad Swipes deals twice as much damage to enemies within range. Let's go with Wolf Calls. I think honestly Galil should get the speed because she needs to move around a lot in order to reach things to infuse into. Galil says dinner's almost ready. She decided to go with the pear thing. Venice seems a little unappetizing tonight. Ever notice how they keep glowing after they're dead? Doesn't surprise me. It's like fireflies. What, you never crushed fireflies as a kid? I did not. Steep price for a pretty light, some might say, but sure is pretty for a minute or so. Anyway, they fade out eventually. Slurp. Just slurping up the corpse. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. New card added to the Gorgon deck. Oh, the Rager, of course. Alright, let's catalog this thing up. What is this? Imagine finding Uvlad staring brokenly upon the river. Looking for me? Oh, look, that's actually the equipment I've been putting on her, too. That's cool. Sort of. I mean, I guess I don't know. I usually am, I guess. Sorry, I think I have to go away for a while. Can't pretend I didn't see it coming, I suppose. Can I tell you the truth? There's a woman named Storny. It's hard for me to say it, but... I had feelings for her, and I couldn't save her. Well, I'm glad we got that out in the open. Still, I love you, Joeen, but I... You still love me? Grog, I better come with you. Let me get my boots and gear. You don't even know where this might lead. I don't even know where... Yes, you do. Well, I'm not ready to go yet. I'll tell you when the time is right. I guess I'll take that one. So I have him available. Oh, as a mystic, she actually does twice as much labor. Sight complete. Speed. Alright, gotta scout out Turning Field now. It's been discovered. Did you see that huge moth that landed in Dirk's hair earlier today? How could I not? And you weren't going to say anything? She walked around with that thing sticking out at a jaunty angle for like an hour. Hey, tell me a story. You're the gal with the stories, right? Well, what would you like to hear? How about the Trickster Moon? Joeen told of how the moon used to be a dark hunk of stone until it tricked the sun into giving up some of his light. And the sun, as you always suspected, can't stand the thought of anyone approaching a fraction of his brilliance. The moon knew that a fair fight was out of the question. So while the sun was distracted, the moon fled over the horizon, drawn by a team of fireflies. And to this day, they take refuge in the night sky, shining where the sun will never find them, giving their blessings to those who move swiftly through the shadows. Yeah! Temporary speed! Woken Slingers calls for another Deepest to join the battle. Shuffling walk, gummy grunting mouth, heavy sword held firm. I can only smack this one. Is it dead? It sure is. And shoot. Blocked. Lame. Interfuse with this thing. And discus. Ow. Rude. Alright, that one's dead. Good. And that one's also dead now. Good. Nothing there. Huh. Curious. There we go. Metal bucket time. Let's shackle this one up. Pinned. Very nice. I'll guardian that. Try going up here and smacking this one. Perfect. Took a single hit on one person, but I'm fine. Bloodhorn Warrior. Dirk reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1. Plus 5 stunt to all heroes in the party. Upgrade to Battle Dance. After hitting with a non-swift melee attack, if Dirk still has actions left, she can move up to half her speed as a free action. Ooh, that's real good. Oh, hey, that bird's back. Cool. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this thing real quick. There's this bird that's been, like, hanging around my window and just, like, on occasion will just, like, peck at it. And, like, do that to the thing, which is really funny. I thought there was, like, somebody knocking at the door a couple of times. But no, it's just this bird. Let's see, warding, huh? Let's give it to you. Horn Children 1. So a new card for that enemy faction. I can finally almost assault the thing. Now let's go. Research completed. Fox Quartz Strap. Leather and fur strap that fits across your chest gives armor. Cancel the entire thing. Yeah, so I can patrol this, but going here will clear out that infection. I see. And I'd be able to, like, send a group of, like, 3 adventurers off here to investigate this while I head off to that if I had more people. None of us knew what had changed the beast who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today we would finally find out where it came from, and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Marker Refinery looks mostly intact. But we should still stay ready. Galil, anything? I don't know, but believe me, I'm not falling asleep back here. Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, I'm with you. Their approach to the town of Markor Refinery is completely silent. Explore the town, huh? Yeah, it's completely silent here, alright. Stone tentacles. Nothing I can interfuse with at that distance. People. People who've been frozen. That's where it's going to be. They're all stuck, aren't they? I don't know what to say. How many more are there? There's tracks. They go up to that barn door. I wonder if there's more stone people in there? Whatever did this could still be inside. Grr. Okay, where did the enemies pop up from? Down there. There's a rager. Okay. There's nothing really to interfuse with here, so I guess I gotta wait in that. Guardian. Guardian. Nice. There's another rager. It's a 2x2, it looks like. So I'll put this right here. Guardian up. Guardian up. And, wait, I guess. Oh, nice. It did exactly what I was hoping it would. And slam. Slam. Nice. Let's make sure everyone else can get to that zone first. So I don't have everyone just hanging out by themselves in the front line. Oh, jeez. Let's get over here. Open the door. We got a raccoon. Strike the raccoon. I'll move over here and guardian it up real quick. Got a row. So I can shoot that one from here. Nice. I'm gonna interfuse with. Oh wait, actually. Probably just put back a bit, because I don't think I can. I don't want to move through the corrupted ground, because I feel like that's a bad idea. Yeah, that works. Check out the barn. Alright, I'll just move over here. Ooh, Vlad. Ooh, Vlad, you got such high movement speed. Thank you, Vlad. So you're going to stand back here and get ready to snag whatever happens to pop through these doors on the next round, I think. Alrighty. Opens the door. The Gorgon. Shimmering fluidly, the silent, slithering approach fascinates the mind as it haunts the heart. Also row. There's a Gorgon. Kill the Gorgon. It's technically out of range, so I can't actually do anything with that yet. But you certainly can. There's the row. As expected. Nice. Get you over here. Guardian it up. Nice. What was that just now? What the fuck was that just now? Alright, well, it's your turn. Discus, ahoy! Man, the mage thing in this game is actually super cool. Although, I don't know how well it will work when you if you actually kill everything. He is missing a lot. Armor, stunt chance, and dodge. Let's go with this. Bloodhorn Hunter. Piercing shots. June's ranged attacks have 2 pierce. Once per combat, gains 1 action point. Ember arrows. Quelling moss. Passive damage increased to 2. That's real good. Fear the ancient hero queen who reigns in salt cold deeps. And coys of her silence in her spiral she sleeps. Joween, please. It's certainly not your standard plow mule. The hulking carcass stems from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its body. Then... Swipe! Hey, it's got... The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Galil like she's a straw doll, her weapons flailing uselessly from her hands as it pulls her in. Galil, don't panic! A voice from Galil's mouth. It's like it's a wrong voice, weird and discordant, like someone's fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up. Still yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. You are not like to us, weak lungs and small minds. Stacks of splintering bones, thin blood that will so readily betray you. While flair for your lives, so noisy. Doesn't have to be this way. We'll grant you your life for hers. You think I flare for life as you do? I am Gorgon. The Master Ostrix has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wiggling grips tighten a tentacle invades Galil's ear. Stop! Joween leaps forward, her bow drawn back. An arrow knocks. She looses it. Stop, I said! The arrow sinks into the great beast's neck. Galil falls free of its tendrils. As Dirk and Uvlad rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Joween hesitantly takes Galil's shoulders, holding her steady. You're still alive, Galil. A strange, stony affliction spreads from Galil's ear. Ugh. Galil? This isn't over. I saw its mind. The stone was in its claws. Galil takes the stone from Dirk's palm, turning in front of her eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Polyhedral, you say? Epichrist. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epichrist. Oh, those are the enemies. This town, Marker Refinery, these petrified people, even this monster. What were they all worth in the end? The Epichrist glistens, sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master. Ulstrix, it's called. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants. And make sure he doesn't get it. Negative 25 charisma plus 35 loner? Oh, I see, because of the stone, and then she had her mind invaded, but also Joween's retirement age has increased. I've earned 9 years apiece! Yeah! There's 8 save tiles, there's 1 town, and each of those gives me different years. So I guess infested tiles remaining reduces that, lurking threats remaining reduces that. Cool! I got plenty of materials, too. Your victory has undermined the enemy's plans. They've been weakened. Okay, those no longer leave a trail. That's the only thing. During the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Galil's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the Markor refinery barn. Uvlad was visited once by a woman cloaked in ivy. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Uvlad to pick from. After much negotiation, one was finally picked. Joween and Dirk enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Joween would sometimes try to capture the reminiscence in verse, but had trouble coming up with rhymes for Thrixel. Plant wealth and watch it grow, an old man told Galil. So she planted gold coins along a scattering of healthy seeds. Trees sprung up, but their leaves were green, not gold. Hey, and you can upgrade your characters too! Okay, so how does this work? So let's go with Joween first, because she has a bow. That's easy enough. The bow is currently here. Upgrading it to this. The Crow Seeker upgrade to Sure Ash. Costs 2 ingots, 6 heartwood, and 1 hide, and I've got plenty there. Alternatively, bring it up to Hawk Willow Bow, which is a tier 3 two-handed bow. Costs 4 ingots, 12 heartwood, 1 hide, and 2 spell threads. Okay. I think this is probably better for the cost. It won't break the bank, but it's still decent. Cedar Seeker. Got a spoon here. I got wands. Let's see. Spell damage, range, Ebon Cherry Wand. Could afford this one. Oh, I can upgrade my pan. Turn it into a real mace. Should probably do that. So turn that into a real mace. Oh, replace with other things. Cool. Let's replace this wand with something real. And the spear. Oh, I got a spear too, right. Okay, let's go with the wand first, because I need a better wand for this. Warding down. What's warding? I really... Oh, it reduces magical damage. Cool. Let's go with this. The Windelm Rod. And then can I afford a new spear? No. I can afford a great spear, though. That's probably fine. Uvlad fell into the work of deciphering the Epicrest. If this is true... It hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in his research slides into place. Could it mean... And he can now guess where their enemies might be. It explains why we've had few years of relative peace. You see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right, an army, out of just normal folks. I suppose I'd offer some kind of reward, coin or food or land? A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients and set in their ways. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing? What is it, some kind of divine spear? As a symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it? Yes, that's what I believe. Why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? You do realize I was working off a rock, don't you? I was able to find other records of epicrysts, rubbings. That was my first clue. An epicryst is like an ancient storytelling device, a way for telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know that tall tale? Kind of a poem or a song in some places? Queen of the Seas? No, but get to the point. Our stone tells almost the same story, almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps. So that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is. But they've got a pretty big head start, so... I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. We've all changed, remember? All the havoc those things caused, and we couldn't stop them. We're ready this time, aren't we? It's time to pay back our debts. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Oh, so there's just more groups. I got it. $350 days left to clear Gorgon sites to get more time. Okay, very cool. Oh, Book of Stars. I forgot about this one. We found this book full of constellations and strange writing. Someone needs to dedicate time to focus on translating the Book of Stars. Let's put Uvlod there. I need to select at least 2. Alright, let's select Uvlod and Joeen. They'll do this work. In the meantime, I'll have the other 2 head here. Start scouting this area out. Book of Stars completed. Long days and nights pass as Uvlod combs through the library. He pores over ancient tomes, their pages crumbling with age and ink faded with time. Unfurl scrolls that crackle and split, no matter how carefully they're unrolled. At long last, the code is unraveled, the cryptic lines revealed. This is it. Ha, I found it. Finally! I thought I'd be looking forever. The nest desk, Joeen shakes herself awake and lifts her head. Did you say something? I found it. I was just about to give up, too. It was obviously in Astria's Esoterica Arcana, Volume 23A. Obviously. So, do you know what it means now? Not at all, but I'm close. Now comes the fun part. Translating it line by line and cross-referencing those other books. We have very different ideas of fun. I'm going to go see what the others are up to. Good luck with your star stuff and scribbles. Yeah, this might take a while. Glimmering pot and glimmering pool. It's into the glimmering pool. That's it. It's done. And it seems to be a map to a place called the Glimmering Pool. Okay, so where's the Glimmering Pool? Okay, so I need to... I can recruit somebody from there. Let's recruit from here, then. While they're scouting this area out. Oh, there's the Glimmering Pool. Yes, recruit, please. The Iota Corporation has reached Burleyville. I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity. Well, we haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your, Huh? Listen, if I told you that my mother was a renowned cowherd, not because she was any good with cattle, but because she beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune, and a grandma. Legend is she threatened a flood so severely that it turned on its tail before it reached Burleyville. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. I think I heard that story. The point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. You know what kind of pressure comes with that? And so I've been searching for a chance, any chance, to snag some renown of my own. Let me join you. Wow, no arguing with destiny, I suppose. We got a hunter and a warrior, so let's get a mystic over here. Fenwild has been revealed. Lurking Gorgons. Okay. Okay, let's have these two set out over to here. 29 days away, huh? Need 3? Oh, man. Maybe they can take this out by themselves. Let's try it! Galil? A walk, maybe. Can't explain why the wind's purple. But then there's a lock that can't be explained. Whoop. Shh. Oof. Hello? Oh, yeah, sure. Send that, like, you can DM that list to me if you want. I'll take a look at it in a minute. I'm sorry, I don't. Two cold memories floated into Dirk's head. Fashioned of bones, and long hidden. But as the figure began to fade, so did the memories. If Dirk concentrated, she could hold on to one. The location of the spear. I have to check. If I took the trouble to get into someone's dream and tell them where a spear was, I'd at least want them to check. The memories seemed to take root as she walked, and by the time she reached the hollow tree, she was barely surprised to pull out the old short spear. Dirk? Dirk? There you are. I thought you'd been nabbed. I found something. That's certainly something. And I think maybe someone wants to have it. Honestly, I'd probably give it away too. Bone Spear. Yeah, it's way better. Phantom Fall. Okay, we got a Rager, Row. Let's go here. Opens the door. Ooh, boy, there's 2 of them right here. Okay. Let's kill this one. Let's interfuse with this one. Let's shackle that. Good stuff. Let's infuse with the stone tentacles there. And let me interfuse with this in here, just to check that room. Okay, that room's clear at the moment. Open the door. Nothing. Okay. We got a raccoon and a ravager there. Okay, can you... Damn it. Can you, withdraw from this one, I guess. Interfuse with this. And... Splinter Blast there. I'll move here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's unfortunate. Oh god, that's so much damage. I gotta get out of here. You similarly have to get out of here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's interfuse with This thing, can you move up and hit this? You can't. Good. You are gonna Scalding Rain this thing right now. Shit. But this will flank. Excellent. Oh, that was close. That was real close. Ooh, turn into actual swift action that's really strong still. Spine Mark. Same as that bow. Let's give it to you as a backup weapon. The Bright Bow of Amana. Someday people will move back to Plant Stell. The Gorgon slime will run off into the rivers and back to the sea. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young women will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old women will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds, the way it should be. You seem quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying? It's too late for me. Adventure's been stirred into my blood. The best we can do is keep moving and hope to leave peace in our wake. Shit, even more health. Okay, these two will be working on this. I got 50 more days out of it, though, so that's something. Okay, the training's going. Excellent! Greenhorn Mystic. Let's do that. That one's useful. That's where I need to go to, but I can start clearing out these areas. So scout there. Research completed. Please, let's not fight over who gets the item. Good stuff, good stuff. Sash of Grace, dodge. Snakestone Stash, same amount. So let's put it on Dirk. So they'll join up in a bit. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of stuff. A twisting path. Ah, this basement. Excellent. Sorry, I was a little busy and I didn't see that message immediately. Let's take a look. Pace spin. Hell's Dominance. Dominate monster at will? Holy shit. Hell's Vengeance. Hellfire Ray at will. Power Word Stun at will. Immunity to fire. All weapons count as lawful and evil. Hell's Rule. Overwhelming Presence at will. Power Word Kill at will. Wow. Hell's Decree. You can issue Decree a number of times per day equal to Mythic rank. Saving throws DC is 10 plus double Mythic rank. Hell's Authority. 3 times per day, you gain the ability to use Angel's Sword ability with 1 improvement or Demonic Rage with 1 aspect for the next 10 minutes. Cool. So you get both law and evil. Like lawful good and chaotic evil. You get to pick little bits and pieces of it. Hell's Seal. You can place a seal on an ally a number of times per day equal to your Mythic rank. Only 1 seal can be placed on a single ally. I don't know what the seal does, though. Messenger of Hell, Ruler of Powers and Evil, Devil commands anything unimaginable through strength and sheer will. Gain the ability to use Dominant Monster as a relic ability at will. All enemies in a 50-foot radius are dealt 2d10 damage per Mythic rank. After this HP, their HP is lower than 10 times your Mythic rank. They must make a fort saving throw or die. Ah, okay. One ally is ordered to use only 1 school of magic, but the potency of their spell increases considerably. Caster level and DC of saving throws against this ally spells increase by half your Mythic rank. Oh, that's real good. That's real good. So you can just do that. You do that, you just pop it on somebody with, like, transmutation or something, and your spells just... like, haste becomes way higher level. That's so good! One ally goes into battle madness until end of combat. Ally attacks enemies indiscriminately but gains a number of temporary hit points equal to 10 times your mythic rank. Additionally, each time the ally kills a target, they gain DR5 versus evil, +2 bonus to CMD against saving throws against movement and parrying, blah blah blah, and this bonus stacks up to 5 times. 25 DR and +10 CMD. Decree of Hunt. You grant one ally the ability to mark an enemy as a target for the hunt. You lose control of this ally immediately and they try to attack the prey, gaining a bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to your mythic rank. As you become devil, you gain the ability to issue hell decrees a number of times per day equal to this mythic rank. Okay. Hell seals on allies. They activate when certain conditions are met. You can use this ability a number of times per day equal to mythic rank. So Hell seal. When the HP of the ally drops below 5 times mythic rank, they immediately die, dealing all enemies in 30 feet radius 2d10 mythic rank damage. Yeah, that's really strong. Wow. When the ally would become shaken or frightened, they instead gain the benefits of heroic invocation and rage spells for a number of spells equal to mythic rank. Ally drops below 15. Ally's HP drops. The seal deals 1d8 per mythic rank to all enemies. They must make a reflex saving throw or start burning. When fire damage is dealt to your ally, they're healed, and their attacks deal additional unholy damage. When your ally is making a saving throw against an illusion or enchantment spell, they automatically succeed. Additionally, the caster is then targeted by the same effect. That's... wow, those are really good. Yeah, living bombs... ridiculous. Can you do that on summons? It says allies, so I imagine it's like definitely party members, but I wonder if you can do it with summons too. Anyway, that all seems really strong. Yeah, they do. It's true. Would a dominated monster? Because you do get dominate monster as a spell-like ability at will. That should totally count, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so good. Let's see. A twisting path takes him up the high hills and finally into the company of the local peeps. Breathe that in. Mountain air makes me remember things. Does it? Probably witch. I would say witch or maybe shaman. I mean, as far as a weird mix of DC caster, blaster, melee, and buffer. I'd say probably witch or shaman. So you have like, you have hexes or whatever shaman has to lower enemy DCs or lower enemy saves, so you get through and control them, and then you get you just slap on damage when they explode. It's a DC caster. Eldritch Archer? I don't know about Eldritch Archer. That would be a weird one. Eldritch Archer is fine for things at range, but it doesn't really do much with the DC things. Oh god, that's right. It should. It totally should let you put the rays into your arrows. That should totally work. Oh god, so many options. There's so many options. Bard for buffing, certainly, but you need stuff that'll let you get past the enemy saves in order to mind control them, at least. You need to mind control them and also power word kill them. Eldritch Archer tip, yeah, it's... oh man, there's so many options in this game. This game's gonna be incredible. I don't know. Dirge of Doom? Let's see. Doom Pathfinder. Causing them to be shaken. Yeah, it just causes them to be shaken. So that reduces saves by reducing the rolls, but that's really it. It doesn't directly reduce saves. Well, there were things I used to collect. Not stolen, obviously, but just things people lost. Kept them in a cave in the mountains. Landslide buried it one wet summer. Waste of a good hoard. For 20 paces, the only sound is the scrape of their feet on rough granite. Any idea which direction we're supposed to go? The way forks. One path leads higher, to the top of a precarious cliffside. The other path curves downwards, under the shadow of the high rocks. Let's try the cottage. See any people? Chimney smoke? They might be out and about. Slender walk in here. Path sticks narrow to the turnings of the mountain. They climb and cross across the wind-carved rock. I can see why you'd settle on a peak just like this. Quite austere, yes, but also beautiful. My normally excellent legs are killing me. Death by legs, I hear it's a brutal way to go. I've heard of worse. Pipe down, you doofs. This is someone's hermitage. Hello? Anyone at home? This neatly piled cabin smells like sweetgrass. Its lacquered logs look strong and well-tended. A distant hawk speaks up. Besides birds and wind, there's only silence. Is there any... Oh. Fancy morning. Would you like pork crust with your tea? Or are you coffee woman? Griddle flakes aplenty? Aromas of sizzling pork crust, hot oil, and a floral tea sing in the nose. These cabin walls enclose a cozy lived-in lair for one. Chairs and root stools around a rose table are space for hungry company. Can always make griddle flakes plenty. Those saying otherwise are spewing slander. Little spew some slander slugs. I'll have a... Wait, sorry, who are you? You were just passing by the... No intention of intruding. Me? Who am I? They call me the Witch of the Mountain. She throws a sack of flour over her shoulder. But I'm alright with Sudan. Sudan bought cob gaps is what I was born as. I'm a mischief maker, mostly. I guess my hairdo says it clear enough. Anyway, mission's not all I make. Famously, I also make wonderful golden brown griddle cakes. For those who solve my thirsty bugnid puzzle. The Thrizzy bugnid puzzle is about to commence. How's a Thrizzy bugnid? Let's see, Thrixel Thrust. Oh god, these things. 102-year-old mystic. I can attack her? That seems like a bad thing to do. Oh, that's right. I changed the thing to a bow, didn't I? Let's go with chair. And splinter blast. I can't. Never mind. Oh, it's you. Okay. Compulsion? So you move over here. How's that look? Ow. It's fine, I suppose. And down. You can't interfuse with multiple things because you are... Unfortunately... Let's just pull you out here for a moment. What are you doing attacking me for? Are you really the only person left? No? Where are the other enemies then? Over here, God. Huh. There's one. There's two. Good hits. Withdraw from that one, because why would I need that? Move on over here. Interfuse with this. Dodged. Figures. They can interfuse too? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's have you do this first. I'll Splinter Blast right here. Good, good. Just regular shoot then, I suppose. Let's move over here. Interfuse with this. And... Discus. What? That's new. Whoa! Ooh! Let's put that there. The Bear Claw. Student Copcap, Witch of the Mountain, drops back against her furniture. Urgh. You alright? Sorry, yeah. Wanted to give you a bit of an elongated victory thing. You got all the frizzy bugnets. You escaped for the most part, though, aren't you? That feels anticlimactic. I know when I'm owed something. An explanation, at least. What do we even accomplish? I've earned a sample of one of my mountain recipes, of course. How hungry are you? Choose carefully, for my waywardness and my gross olive-hearted way I've designated that each delicious electrogram offers a delicious delight. Here's my griddle cakes that'll fill you with stained warmth. Plus 4 retirement age for all party members. Plus 0.3 speed for all party members. My tea and oats with packs a lifelong kick in the seat. Or would you like the last of my pork crust for yourself? Plus 2 health for Galil only. Let's make everyone warm and easy to retire with. While they eat stacks of griddle cakes, Sunan gives a brief account of how she ended up on the mountains. Persecuted, robbed, run out of 10 towns, she retreated to this high home where her eccentricities and frequent mischief would only bother those who blundered into her domain. At that point, aren't we all fair game? Haunted. Haunted I'll always be. My memories sharp and scattered like flung mirror on this very mountainside. Haunted me! And this house, and these chairs, stools, and treats. Only the coffee's no, I'm afraid to say. Only the earthy blue coffee. She goes on for a while yet. They bid the Witch of the Mountain goodbye. They take a swift way down by her direction. Mountain air, huh? Clearly you can get too much. Their dealings with the Witch of the Mountain don't go unmarked. The locals tell sour stories about the Yoyoto Corporation and their deeds for years afterwards. Oh, I lost legacy points? Why did I lose legacy points for that? Weird. Anyway, let's just cure Swan Dark. I'll have the two Mystics work on this, actually. Since they'll be able to work quicker than normal. And I'll have the other three move into this zone to start scouting it out. Oh god, I only have 4 points and I can't cancel all this stuff. Oh, Raccoon stronger. Guess I'll just have to deal with it. They're just gonna keep getting bigger and better. Let's go. Rustle, rustle. Hoot, hoot. Cree. Skirt. Script. Bop. Tingles bop. Not exactly a pleasant country creek, is it? Feel tense? Oh yeah, trying to anticipate the worst thing that might happen. In case it does. You? Oh, I'm excellent. Just make sure you're the one to grab my boots when I die horribly from an animal bite to the throat. So let's guard each other's flanks, right? That's something people do. I don't have flanks, jerk. Yeah! +1 warmer and warding. +2 foe cards on turn 3. Oh, it's Leaf Spirit. How about that? Oh god, what the hell is that thing? Nice! Let's Guardian it up. Raccoon revealed. Nice. There goes that Leaf Spirit. Took cover. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and it's poison, so it'll take even more damage. That's what I love to see. Okay, we got 2 rows coming in. Okay, that'll be dead on the next turn. That's good. Oh, damn it, really? I didn't realize how long that thing lasted. Okay, no longer has corruption. That's good. Swap the weapon around. Yeah. Man, that damage is so good. It really is. Oh, man. I didn't realize I had to actually catch that spirit. Oh, well. Yeah! Ooh, let's do that. Dirk has 30% health. Ooh, +1 damage. That seems good. Empty slots. +2 warding. Let's give it to Dirk. +1 damage. Ugh. God, those raccoons are just getting stacked up. Nice. Speed. Let's give it to Galil. Keep upping her speed. Let's get these two over there to help out. Warding. I don't know who to go with this. Let's give it to you. You seem to get attacked by magic a lot. Alright, got the glimmering pool over here. So let's have a group of 3 go over that way. Nope, I can't recruit anywhere else, right? Yeah, looks like it. So I'll have Ulvad. Whoops, no. I'll have these 2 scout here. Actually, no, let's go you and Joeen. You 2 are going to scout there. You 3 are going to go over here and scout that area. Your enemies will travel from tile to tile, attacking and destroying sites until they're defeated by heroes in combat or repelled by defenses you built. Once incursion size reaches 0, the enemy will dissipate and the incursion will be over. Where's the incursion? Okay, Raging Gorgons are there. We'll destroy this many more sites' defenses. So, forget that. Okay, okay, got it. So... you guys are headed here, too. Oh, I can only get 3 going there? Oh. Oh, I see. I can gather everybody here, though. So let's go Uvlad, Dirk, and... how about her? She needs some levels. So they'll work on that while I wait for the incursion to happen. We're almost there. This is the Luminous Stream, according to the Book of Stars. The locals call it the Babbling Brook. Are you sure we're in the right place? Of course I am. Yesterday we found the rock split exactly where the book said it would be. And today we watched the sunrise on the first day of Noon Moon cast the rock's shadow in that direction. This direction. Still can't believe you got me up before dawn. According to the book, we should see the Celestial Falls. It's beautiful. Worth getting up at dawn for? I mean, they'd still be here if we slept in. What does your silly book say next? Now we climb. The pool is at the top of these falls. And so they do, pulling themselves up the moss-covered rocks, slipping on mist-moistened stone, until finally... nice view from up here. This is it. This is what we came for? It's just a small pond. The book says, when stars above them are mirrored in the pool, then shall you drink of her glory. And that means... we wait for nightfall, for the hour of her domain. The setting sun slips behind the mountains, and night blankets the countryside in deep purples and blues. The stars begin to come out, tiny silver pinpoints in the darkening sky. Slowly, the pool begins to glow. Alright, I must admit, this is pretty spectacular. Now what? Now one of us goes in. There's enough power to grant one of us something special. I could use a little bit more sparkle in my life, or maybe this isn't such a good idea after all. Well, the book was meant for her, so... maybe these waters have healing properties. I wonder if I could bottle it up. Or it could just be palm water. Whoa, you can't bottle that. So what happened to her? She's got sparkles in her hair now. Star hair. Starlight shines forth from Dirk's attacks, 25% chance for attacks to blind enemies. Cool. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll have 3 of them head over this direction. I'll keep Dirk and Galil here. And then I'll send Uvlad, Carrie, and Juin off. Because that incursion's taken a while to show up. I was expecting it to be done here a while back. Now these 3 head in. There we go. Alright, let's go. Defense time. Incursion! The Gorgons have come. Hisses and roars and trampling feet. The earth almost bubbles. It quakes. How should the defenders respond? Here we go then, Dirk. Charge into battle. Take the fight to them. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. All heroes gain +1 speed. All heroes +2 damage and potency. Oh, this is a big one. Volley of arrows. Blocked. Fire! Okay, you are gonna interfuse with not that. I'll move you here. Okay, forget that. Move here. The welcome was here. Nice! I'll interfuse with his cooking pot outside. Which I can't do anything with. Apart from that, it looks like. Oh crap, I didn't mean to move there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, there was Gorgon corruption there. Whoops. Oh, it's coming out from that side? Ugh. Get him! Archers! Yeah! Okay, these ones can only sit and wait for the moment. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, it's F. F is wait. Ah, we got this thing over here. Ow! 2 of them might have been a bad idea. there's the new one. Strike! I go down here and offer some defense. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, that's not great, but it's fine. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, it's an AoE! Okay. I can deal with this. Some propulsion. I move this here. Whirl. Strike! Nice! Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Splinter Blast right here. Nice, that raccoon's dead. Perfect. Dodge, excellent. I gotta do a throw now. Armor shredded. Nice, which means I get to whirl. Or I get to strike. Are you fucking serious, bro? Are you fucking serious, bro? Nice. Oh, I did it. Nobody died. Somehow. You guys get over here and start working your way forward. I'll just do one last sweep over the next ridge there and call it good. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in this area. Halt! Who goes there? I'm armed. Show yourself. What in the blazes? That's funny. Stop it. Who are you? What are you? I'm Uvlad. But I'm Uvlad. I'm Uvlad Alderweireld of Feyfires. No, I'm Uvlad Alderweireld of Feyfires. You're some sort of changeling. I remember my childhood. I broke my leg when I was 7. It was a hard life. I had this smooth pebble that I thought may be invincible. But that was my magic pebble. How could you know about it? What are you doing here? I was on patrol just doing my last sweep. I was about to call it good. You have my memories. You know my thoughts. It's like there are 2 of me. If you really are me, maybe we can talk this out. Okay then, Uvlad of Feyfires. Let's take it nice and easy, huh? See, I'm putting my weapons away. Your weapons? But those are my weapons. How'd you get my weapons? There are weapons, I suppose. You are me, or I'm you. Maybe both. We don't just look the same. We have the same memories. I remember the same childhood, breaking my leg, the magic pebble. I knew an old soldier once, crazy with a wooden leg. What was his name? Old Triad? Ha! Her name was Old Triad. Nice try, but I don't think you can trick me. You have my memories. You know my thoughts. It's like there are 2 of me. If you're me, then we... Jesus Christ. Let's be friends. My thoughts exactly. Heh, I guess that shouldn't surprise me. So, now that there's 2 of us, what do we do about it? I don't know, but I'm not sure we can both go back to the others. Good point. That might get a little confusing. Yeah, Joanne in particular might find it awkward. You know what I have secretly always wanted to do? Of course I do. Start a second adventuring team to protect the Yawndering Lands. There's so much more to be done. I can't leave the company. I'm needed here. But with two of us, one can stay with the group, while the other starts a new group. It's perfect! But who does which? Draw lots? There you are, Vlad. We're getting worried. Yeah, we thought you might have gotten lost. Quite the contrary. I think you could say I found myself. Eh! Alright, let's start a camp going here. I've got one outfitter already, so let's go with a Weaverworks, because I think I need more fabrics. Ah, okay, that's fine. Let's have everyone gather here to scout. Ambushed! Figures. The ominous feeling Galil woke up with serves her well. Galil, what do you sense? The rumbling on the ground is an earthquake. Stones begin to lose grip and tumble. Something's coming. Fast. If we're swift, we can rush them. I'll set fires. Chaos can be an ally. Or, count as you go. Most kills wins. They did discover a massively hidden cave in one of the hillsides. It'd be an ideal place to disappear, wait for the hunters to pass, but only if they can reach it. The grisly game begins. A true Gorgon! And a raccoon. Defeat all or escape. Ah, okay. Here's the Gorgon. Swap weapons. Oh, that's good damage. That's good damage. Discus. Blocked. Damn it. Ow. That's unfortunate. Alright, well that's fine. I got a bow for this anyway. Nice. Alright, take him out. Easy peasy. New card added to the Gorgon deck. 100 days remaining. I got plenty of time though. Slosh. Ancient conifers stand in the middle of Yunbar Timber, where the ground rises. Great sequoias shoulder up to towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. I wonder where it's going. What'll we find? Tracking it blindly. Think it'll lead us to the Godlands? They spotted it that morning. A myth among the wild populace. Its appearance captured the minds of Galil and the others. What do you think he's anyway? Strolling here and there? Does he own the world? The woods? Heard the locals call him Lord Evergreen. They move into the flowing fog. Quietly? The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise-barren world. This will be completely opaque in a second. Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in the haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to a tract of treeless ground. Suddenly wish we'd brought gifts. They're caught in its eyeless gaze, and a silence that grows and twists, grotesquely long. It could crush them. That fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. Snatch a twig from its mane. Galil steps forward. No one ever does the smart thing. Beneath the shadow of the stone-still giant, she creeps. And then... Whoop. Bonk. Oof. Galil hits her head quite hard on one of its solid, unmoving branches. The giant only rises on groaning legs. And wanders away. Explain what you were thinking. The only thing that makes sense in that kind of situation, it's a gift. If a gift flits close to your eyes, you try and take it before it flits away again. I just couldn't manage it. Slow, constant bickering marks their steps, as they find their way without the fog, as forest noise wakes around them. Time to focus on the beast, yeah? Yeah. Oh god, another true Gorgon? Ah. Not a fan. Oh, there's the Gorgon right there. Immediately. Okay, let's see. Compulsion. I can compulse it into combat range, but that's only good if I have the ability to actually damage it properly. Tree damage. Steel fire. Let's put it right here. Nice. Let's compulse it out. And strike. Very good. Ow. Fortunate. Strike here. Excellent. And I can whirling over to this. And strike. Similarly, I can just come over here and slap it. Okay, what's left? Open the door. You got a Bogmore. Okay, I want to compulse this thing, I think, into this position. Blocked? Really? Okay, and then I can Splinter Blast when the thing comes by. So I'll wait for that. Wish you had another weapon. Fortunately, you don't. Alright, well, it's dead next round, so that's fine. Barrage. I'll wait for a round on that one, I think. Nice. Splinter Blast. I've got an achievement, Cutthroat Competitors. Trigger rival ability, oh yeah, watch this 5 times in a single fight. I'm not entirely sure what that ability is, but sure, whatever. +7 bonus damage, huh? I'll take that. Well, I'd say that was a successful all-around. If only there'd been a couple more witnesses to record that deed. You saw me, didn't you, Julian? Do I get a kiss for that? Oh, Vlad, are we going to survive this? What, Julian, survive? Are you really going to start talking about... I guess. Somewhere in me, a little voice is saying, this will never end. What if this constant battle and strife doesn't end? I can't tell the future, Joeen. I'll say that as long as I draw a breath, I won't let you die. Do the same for me, and we might pull through anything, right? God, it seems bigger now. Gorgons are real strong. Let's go, secure it! And with that, only one thing left to do. Take out the altar. +8 warding. Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing left. Rest of this area is clean, pretty much. I wasn't imagining waterfalls and pollywogs. Shouldn't we just build a cabin and retire? Let the world solve its own problems? Have we decided who gets the spear yet? The cavern of the sea spear lies at the heart of a magnificent canyon. Sides of the canyon are smooth and sheer, marble blue and pink, molded and mushed by the hands of titans when the world was clay. Now the stone is hard and sharp and glows. But the canyon's deep places are strung, with fragrant clear waterfalls and ruffled greenery. The mouth of the cave is hidden, in a damp shadow and fern-feathered shade. But Galil spots it, and leads the way inside. Smell that? Doesn't it remind you of somewhere? It smells like the ocean. Careful, there's holes. Don't know how deep they go. Galil follows her own echoes into the dripping depths. No one has scraped these walls in centuries. No eye has scraped these walls in centuries. The air is pickled and still. It's smoother down here, but look at the ceiling. It seems to go up and up. What's shining up there, do you think? Minerals? Gold? It's cold. Sinking to your bones kind of cold. Can't wait to get out of here. Jump in a hot bath. Ooh, Vlad. This looks like the end of the tunnel. I can see why you think so. Okay, Calibine, towering, reeking of algae and old water. It stalks sedately on its stony limbs while the world quakes. Ooh, that's big damage. Okay, let's infuse on some bones. I can bone lance there. Blocked. Okay, that's cool too, I suppose. I can discus from this side. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Get some poison on him. Good shit. Ooh, nice. Okay, discus it again from this direction. Bone lance to flank. Easy peasy. That thing's been down here for how long? Well, maybe it was grazing outside, saw us coming and ran in here to shut the door? The air in the chamber is clear and almost sweet. The corpse of the great guardian shrivels inside its carapace. Galil approaches the edifice. The spear is glass-like, grand. It radiates legacy and power. It's just strange. What could this thing really mean to them? Thought about that. So what if our myth of a hero queen with a spear to save the seas isn't really our myth at all? What if it's theirs? So it's kind of an emblem to them, maybe, of a past hero. As Galil grips the spear, a noise begins to grow in the outer tunnels. It's the noise of feet and hooves, of tortured lungs shoveling air, and the slickering squelch of creeping things. By the sound of it, a horde of Gorgon beasts is pouring towards the chamber. We need to hope they don't cut off our escape. I don't think we'll survive if we stay here. Yeah, that seems good. Stunt effect. Refunds an action point? No, wait. Cancel that one. It replaces Phantom Fall. Bright Spirit's Doom. Gorgons will keep coming, huh? Got it. Awful noises and rank smells rush out of the dark. Not to alarm anyone, but we're gonna die if we try to fight them all. We're not trapped. They're entering from a different tunnel. All we can do is choose a distraction. Well, he's right. Our way might still be open. Let's avoid as much fighting as we can. Okay, so it's all the way over there. I'll move here first. Oh, this is Joeen. Okay, that's that for that turn. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like coming in and out of vision. Interesting. So if we fight it, it'll definitely aggro on me. I can Guardian up here. I can Guardian up there. I can poison that one, and then these two can move up into position. Okay, a new one just spawned. Thundering Blood. The hell was that? Okay, let's go Uvlad. Why is that thing explosive? Make it explode to damage enemies within 2 tiles. Okay, well let's just give this one a little hit, huh? Nice. Okay, whirl over to here. Strike that. Oh, that's such a good weapon. Holy crap. There's a row someplace, too. God, that spear's really strong. We've got a new one. There's the row. Okay, well I can make all the way to here with this. Poison it, just to get a little bit of damage on. And then I should be able to interfuse with this. And discus this thing. Which missed. Sick. Ah, jeez, new one came back. Wolf call. Let's get the fuck out. Okay, we're almost out. We're almost out. Is this the only place to, like... Yeah, that's the spawn location for enemies. This is the only location to exit from. She's out. And away we go. Everyone lives. Potency. Potency should probably go on you. We left that canyon and cave behind. The enemy's treasure in our hands. We should be joyful. But we know a clash is coming. It's what we call a hill game. Taking and relinquishing territory. Vying for control. Winning one hill doesn't decide anything. We can only hope this small victory buys us time. Nice. I've earned 11 years apiece. During the years of peace, rumors abound that Uvlad is leading a new adventuring team out in the wilds of the Yondering Lands, yet somehow he's remained with the Iota Corporation the whole time. Carrie became smitten with a blacksmith's son. You can say that sparks flew. Galil found love with a barman who always had a snappy comeback. Late nights turned to early mornings as they brushed the world off of each other's shoulders. Uvlad and Joeen took their vows in the ancestral glade near Burlywill. It was one of the few things Uvlad insisted on, one of his only cherished wishes. In town, their feast had finished, but they returned for songs and stories before sleep. The long-looked-for wedding would be a happy memory for the rest of their lives. Joeen settled in at the plant stell and found herself enamored with the process. Her signature brew, Feyfire's Glory, became a regional favorite. Dirk Vigawise's son had reached adventuring age and joined as a hunter. Shaywayne has grown stronger. He's a greenhorn hunter, piercing shots. Every time Shaywayne kills an enemy, he enters Grey Plane for free. I don't know what that means. Let's do that. Advance Dirk's transformation. Celestial Arm. Shooting Star. Dirk shoots a burst of star energy at a nearby foe with her Celestial Arm. That's cool. So she's got like a... I don't know. I have no idea what she's got now. Where'd her nice bow go, though? Okay. The Elm Branch of Castleburn. Dirk still has the Green Pierce. I could upgrade this crossbow if I wanted. Oh! Her arm no longer can support two-handed weapons! That's why! The Crow Orc Pierce. Price. Damage increases by a little bit. Okay. I can upgrade Carrie's staff. Which would be quite useful, actually. It'll cost a lot of heartwoods, is the only thing I'm missing there. Quakestone. Big two-handed mace. It'll take all my ingots. I'm not even using the mace these days. I don't even have enough ingots for this one. Trade 1 legacy point for each missing resource. Okay. Oh, and you can get different armors, too. Let's get you a better bow. Alright, that should be good for now. I mean, I don't really have much else I can use. I've got a lot, but, you know, whatever. Some storms batter compromise into competitive neighbors. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains have been falling for a full week, with brief interludes of tense massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountain snows melted and water roared from the heights. The sea whirled and wrung at the shores, flung waves ever further. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider. Valleys turned to huge brackish lakes. Lowland woods and the dams of dry times were swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought escape from the churning floods. You think our Ulstrix poisoned the weather? After all this time? Why? How? With what? I'm telling you, it's... Well, who else could have done this? I can commune with water. If he can do the same, then perhaps there's... Oh, someone at the door. A strange party of visitors begs a fire. They appear to be on edge, here in a common dwelling, and also very soggy. Arnon, you say we're natural allies. Care to explain? The haggard man behind the horns, calling himself Arnon, takes a long breath and turns to address Joeen and the rest. Ask my wife. Ask my wife. She sent me. Can you believe that at my advanced age? I grew up here in Hoveltrap, you know. It looks different. His two underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out. Must be about the flooding. Eh? You know why the... No, everyone knows. It's those Tentaclass, the Gorgons. They bring ruin on us all. Which Gorgons? They're blue. That checks out. But I mean, who's there? The Gorgons are flooding the world. They set it in motion and it can't be stopped. Almost. How? None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea. You're right, it shouldn't be. The great balance should be unassailable. But somehow they've thrown it over. So the torrents fall, the seas thrash, the soil seeps black down our warrens. It is Ulstrix. I knew it would be. Ulstrix. No, it's the Gorgons, I'm saying. The beasts have our warrens hemmed in. My wife's inside, dry and warm. You need to talk to her. Hemmed in? But you slipped by them? It's why it had to be me. I'm a master at looping the light. I tend to be missed. And you have some kind of good faith offering, or... I have some musk bread? You don't want my cheese. He certainly gives us an option. A strange one, but this weather, these floods, what else can we go on? If you want to watch the world sink beneath a rising sea, watch all land things perish. Then you're exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense... Arnon thumps a lump of soaked fabric on the table. Here's a... Oh, it's wet. I mean, it's a map. Sorry, it'll dry all crinkly. Follow the map. Come to our warren. There, learn for yourselves how you can deflect this drowning doom, and these lands all save. The shadows deepen. Meet Arnon at Ghost Tide Tunnel. Tile will flood in 150 days. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, where is it? Drum Woods, Semi-Drum Foothills. Well... Tile is flooded. Slow down travel. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's send... Let's send these three there. And then I'll set... they're at Burlywell right now. Lakes cannot be crossed. Ocean cannot be crossed. This tile is flooded. Okay, no, never mind. Shane, Joan, and Uvlad. Those three, oops, Shane, Joan, and Uvlad are going to travel here, because they're in this location already. The other three are going to... Dirk, Schwain, and Joeen. Who's Joeen? Wait, alright, Joeen. Dirk. Okay, Dirk, Schwain, Joeen. Those three are going to go here. These three are going to go into this area to start clearing that out. But I don't see where else I can go to. I don't know where Ghost Tide Tunnel is. So that's going to be scouted by the other three. Hey, new character. Yes, please. Don't try to play it down. I've heard about you. And you know what stands out to me? That we haven't had any monuments built in our honor yet? Apart from that. What stands out is what these monsters can do. Mechanical workers that never sleep? Insectoid creatures that can control dreams and thoughts? Gorgons that can do whatever it is Gorgons do? What if we could harness some of that power, bring it from the lairs back to our towns? It's monstercraft, no getting about that, but I see the appeal of a mechanical servant. I just don't want to tell my children that I was all there, but I was too timid to fight for it. Well, whatever your motive. Anyone who wants to destroy monsters is welcome in the Iota Corporation. We'll train you up. I need another hunter. Well, no, I actually have 2 hunters, don't I? Oh, it's down there. How do I get there? You can build a pass to access the lands beyond. Oh. Alright. Oh. Let's go. What would you do, Uvlad, if you found your heart racing at the thought of another, someone you stood beside through danger and then... I don't think I could really say. I practically don't have a heartbeat. I'm made of ash clay. Stop that mumbling. There's a sound. Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. To Galil's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from a thick wall of brush. Then... Galadame, you idiot! They're not fooled by this. We can always offer money. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introduce us! We can hear your... Oh there! You look like experienced whatever you are. Bandits? Rogues? Not hunting for captives, I hope. Why, are you someone important, Bushmaster? Well... Oh, move it, you fool. Why do I let you talk to people? Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travelers clamber free of the bracket, their clothing fine but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Galadame, servant and apprentice of this prestigious and lovely woman who... Perhaps we shouldn't use your real name? That's a very cherry mill. Oops, she knows your name. And why wouldn't she? Ifrinid, the dream chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, deploying her famous vowels. Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. Move, lad. By the fire sounds grand. Mistress. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Kara can't help herself. She bends Iverinia's ear. Nowadays, it's all tickle rhymes and merry boom bops. Stuff so saccharine it makes me vomit. It's the old stories, the true poetry. Those are the things that matter. Always have. I was there when you sang Star Sailors and Burlywheel. Flawless. Your side Tree of Looms in full, pageless, without rest. People still talk about it. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. Just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me, my volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student, Galadame there. Mistress. I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a small song, even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you? We'd like it. Well, I could try. It's been a few years. Iverania Cherry Mill, the dream chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches and stops. Don't strain yourself, mistress. It's a good night, I think. I may have a few verses in me. First, she moves her fingers over the strings of the mandolute. Great rings of sound, chords entwining threads. The melody hangs and wobbles and winds around the ear. It curls on the heart like an old dog returning. My father wrote this for me. It was my first song. Next, she begins to sing. I sit inside the wind, the moon looks down on me. The places that you've been all linger distantly. I'm here for you whenever you need me. I'm here to see that someday you don't. Her voice is sheer as gauze. It yields to the slight sigh of a breeze, but it persists, trembling strong. It's beautiful. You'll find me in a tree, if a tree is there to find. Stand tall or on your knees, a tree will treat you kind. Though I'm here for you when you don't want me, I'm here for you in case someday you do. Suddenly, an unpleasant skrik closes her mouth. She swallows. Appears to be fighting a cough. Unshed tears are star-bright in the firelight. Are you... Mistress? But she shakes her head. Her fingers repair the halted tune. Now I live in smoke, the clouds and cliffs my bed. The weird and rippling water bends around your head. Night comes along like a stray with a song. Ask me to travel on, but I'll wait until you're sleeping. That was my father's lullaby. Honestly, your voice? I know, my life has been blessed. The night before the fight at Shea Gush passes quietly. Alright, we got a big fight coming. Oh, come on. Through the door, that's not fair. Christ, there's so many of them all of a sudden. More damage is good. Let's hop over here, though. We can interfuse with this Trow. Or Trow. And hopefully kill this row. Yeah! Ow. That's unfortunate. Great, that Stone Spirit's just gonna keep going, huh? Oh yeah, I had another weapon. I forgot about that. There's the spirit and a Gorgon. Sick. Let's interfuse with this bucket and shackle this thing. Put that right there. I just realized there's a problem with this fire. Can I actually... Nice. Ow, that's unfortunate. Oh, that spear's just gonna keep going. Let's do this. I'll kill this. Then I will Guardian up. I can use this interfuse right here to Splinter Blast and not do anything useful. So let's Compulsion the Gorgon. Somewhere out of the way. Real quick. I'll wait. And something's doing something up there. Okay, let's Compulsion this one over to... Actually, hold on a second. Where can... Hold on. Where can you move to? You can move to anywhere here. Excellent. So I'll Compulsion you to this position. I'll withdraw from this. I'll move you over here. I steal fire into this position. No. But I can interfuse with this vat. And I can come over here and smack this Gorgon one. That's fine, mostly. Okay, that's not great. There goes the spirit. Excellent. Okay, what's left in this zone? There's the Bartov. I'll move right here and Guardian up. Let's discus this boy. Oh, it's rocky. Interfuse with this thing. Gotta wait. How? Oh Christ, it's gonna kill me. Nothing in there to attack, huh? Yeah, there's nothing there to attack, really. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope Uvlad lives. Oh, thank God, he took her. Really quick, you come in here. Infuse yourself on this chair, and then Splinter Blast this, which lets you flank. Oh. Close. Naturalist up. Block. Get to you. We accomplished something significant here. We made a statement. We should name this place. You mean something like Sheikha Gusht? Well, sure, that's the overall place. What about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? There are all kinds of candidates for honoring a good fight. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. The top of a nearby mound of stone seemed fit Galil's vision. This is the most majestic place we're going to find without having walked much more. Someone of the righteous, I think. Not over the top, but we don't want to undersell ourselves either. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. After all, who's going to tell me otherwise? Galil lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building a small piles and saying a few words. Uvlad wondered if she was just in it for the sense of self-importance. When she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to admire the newly dubbed Summon of the Righteous on their way out. Then continued on, hiding small smiles from Galil. Oh God. Is that a bear? Okay, you guys get some work done here. Catalog away. Hey, nice. Got stuff and health. Give it to you. Okay, now... you build a bridge here, I guess. Crossing river. Let's get started. Alright, he's a new archer. Quelling moss, as always. Let's build a mountain pass. Oh. Distant clouds of dust or rain drift in the late sky. Wind drags in Galil's clothes and the windmill roars. What do I do to deserve this weather? Don't go sending me signs now, universe. With the last gust, look at the fading sky. She goes in. An especially vicious gust fights her all the way to the entrance. Act the door! Galil pulls the door closed. The mill keeper is a woman named Vilvi, a stranger to them, but she's provided shelter anyway, and now comes from her cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea in cups. What a wind! And wouldn't you know it, no grain to grind. At least it's quieter. You should hear it when the big wheel's gnawing. No one's just this nice, are they? Is this really dandelion tea? We honestly don't deserve this much, Vilvi. I'm fine. I'm happy for the company. Stories Uvlad here's told are already worth whatever hospitality I've given. But are you two still set on staying just the night? Galil pulls out the poster she'd found pinned to the tavern door in Burlywell. Think you're a hero? Dreaming of glory? Dream no more. I'm KF and we need you. Come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy. I've just got this weird notion, like I'm needed elsewhere. And in the morning, they continue their journey to that place heroes forgot. Alright, well, conveniently, I've got all the people I need right here. Where are they going? Swan Dark. Can we stop? My ankles are mush. Of course, can change a lot just in a day's walk. Whiskermoss traces lines on trunks where the sun's figure has trailed. So can a friendship, I'd say. Uvlad, there's something I've been meaning to say. Something bad? I don't plan on going back to the Order Corporation. Not for a long while. Maybe not ever. Yeah, it's really cool so far. Like, I just love like all the stuff that's going on with these characters. Like, Galil has the petrification from the Gorgon in the very beginning. Dirk has this light hair that's going on. Like, all these things, they're just sort of compounding on each other. Super cool. It really does feel like... It feels like a way, like an adventure when you normally play an adventure. The characters sort of build on each other and things happen to them that last throughout, their entire storyline. Someone gets a scar over their eye and it's there forever, as opposed to like, I don't know, normal games where either they get the scar and it gets healed off, or they get the scar but it's part of a cutscene. Like, this one is just things happen and they continue onwards. It's really cool. Started out, I really just thought things would, pay off. And in a lot of ways, yeah, like my clothes, my sense of status, even my skills themselves have risen, but it's hard. I've stayed doing the same thing so long now, the same way, calling the same place home, and a noise interrupts her. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice. A man's voice. Yeah, exactly. Like, Dirk actually lost an arm. Like, she can no longer use a regular bow. She has to use a one-handed crossbow because one of her arms turned into, like, a celestial being arm that she can use to shoot lasers. They approach a cluster of trees and find beyond it a clearing, a road, and a collection of interesting people. You know how often we get that excuse? You think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying? Oh, please. Isn't that the... With a confirming glance at the poster Galil found and followed, Uvlad passes it forward. It's Calaf. Let me be clear. If you don't have the money, that's fine. It is? Sure, we're heroes after all. Just fair warning to you. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins, Prowley's Hill. And they've been awfully burny lately, haven't they, Millie? Right you are, Sir Calaf. Burny goblins. So it's protection money. Alright, here. This is all I've got left. My kids are gone. The old woman offers the sack she'd been carrying. That's this? A bag? Bag of rice. Eesh. You tricky old crone. Fine, keep it. But next time, it's double, right? And it's coin. or meat would be fine. The old woman hefts the bag of rice, then heads down the road slow and sad. Need me to follow? Oof, I don't know. What do they even do all day that they can't afford a little fee? Suppose we could pay her a visit, see if she was lying. Road looks fair, sky's iffy. No closer now. What's the thing with you guys? Came a long way looking for Caleb. Saw the We Want to Be Heroes. Oh, did you see my poster? What a pose, right? God, I didn't tell you that poster would get a couple. You're gonna make me put up more, aren't you? Hey, Galil, he thinks we're a couple. What do we say? I didn't mean it that way. Well, you look like you got some danger in you. Come back to the castle, we can talk. Need hero skills, though. Can you handle goblins? I know to handle my end of any deal, if I got a reason to. The already unpleasant day sours and fades. They don't look new at this, they're not. The road withers, but they're able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound among toppled stones. They arrive as dark sets in. It belonged to a merchant family once. Vagrants were living here. Louse scalps. We made it ours. You're not from the area? That's lucky for you. I'm Serathia. Movie bot. What do you think? Nice? Castle? It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at, it didn't happen in a day, of course. A stairwell goes underground. Frog noise follows them down the damp steps. Took me a while to scrape enough brave souls together, what Mommy used to say. She said, tell me the name of a brave soul and ask what height to make the coffin. Ma was a carpenter is the explanation. They reach the foot of the stairs, a room thick with odors, stale food, dewy rock bolt, brittle leather. Well, anyway, here's where we get down to business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barrel stacks, beetroot, liquor, and boiled beans. Caleb lights candles and douses his torch as he goes. Don't forget banditry. Eh? Yes, what an odd, uncomfortable word. Banditry. We all know what you are here. Khalil. Oh, is this... You're gonna lecture me, aren't you? It's not just the old woman, is it? It's all the people living here and around. You're taking their money? Food? It's our work. We collect a fee in exchange. We protect them from whatever. You think they deserve different? You don't think they'd do the same to me if they could? Ugh, I wish the Goblin King would come and take you away. So tell me if it's worth it. The blood on your hands for the sad dungeon you hide in. That's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fabled pure knights? Selfless noble bodies? It's nicer stories. Look around you. We live in the cellar of a ruined something. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but now there's just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to. We take what we have to. Speaking of, you got some valuable pieces yourself. Ha! Alright. Say you leave this place and we'll let you. Leave the people alone and go. Step back, all you. You had me welcome you in as a friend, but you threaten me? Call me a liar? We're no corncobs. Come get bloody. Well, 1% chance, so... The Marsh Castle Gang. Their leader moves like a seasoned fighter. The others? Sloppy, maybe. But those weapons would still hurt. Yeah, that seems good. Wow. Dropped one immediately. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Shark trap? Perfect. Wait, that missed. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to Guardian up because I want to make sure I can... Okay, you infuse here. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me do this. You're gonna switch to you. What's shark trap? Lay traps of shards on the floor like shark fins, pinning and dealing 5 damage to enemies that step on them. Oh, I can use that. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, so let's do this. Let's compulsion you over to here. And then I'll have you just guardian up again. Ow. Nice. 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 She's down. Good stuff. Ah. Bone lands. Job done. Victory! Knee pads, huh? Potency. Let's give it to... Huh. I can't give it to everybody. Interesting. A long week later, on a windless afternoon, farmers coming? Ah, no cart. Vilvi, the milk keeps, Quinta's distant shadows resolve into shapes with familiar faces. Oh, them! They'd love if I broke out the beer, I expect. And why wouldn't I? At the Millkeeper's fire, Galil and Uvla drink a little. Even sweeps the rafters. Good having the sky off, and good smelling dry building stones, fresh flour. What's wrinkling you? Said you were leaving the company for good. Guess that still got me thinking. I was talking about starting fresh, wasn't I? Some other place? Decided against it, though? I was going somewhere, I thought, but really it's just... I just wanted to go anywhere. Anywhere new. It's your old thing, I know. They call it roaming wands, traveloguing, or also... Got potatoes and market front sausage frying up. Thanks. It'll be nice. You know, it reminds me of the people I grew up with, pushing hard on whoever wouldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There's those sorts all over. All you told me, and all I can dine about you, you'll always be needed elsewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer that call if you can, when you can. Just to underestimate the value of having a place to come home to. Pop over! The food in the pan complains. Vilby scoots back to her kitchen. Was a good thing, you know? We managed it the right way. For all his faults, taking that man's life will weigh on me. Even in the throes of battle, Galil and Uvlad were able to subdue Calaf's underlings. The bandit leader himself, however, fought to the end. They killed him. Others will be alright, you think? They'll recover. I mean, who's ever alright? I'm not alright. I'm less and less alright. We left them in good hands. Only fear is that the commoners will want their own revenge. Galil unrolls the poster that pulled her across the world. Though creased and stained, old ink still gleams in the firelight. Let's split our takings with this millwoman, Vilvi. Sure, she could use some supplies. Feel like robbers ourselves otherwise. She wads the paper into a ball and flicks it into the flames. Yeah! Bronzehorn Mystic. Additional 2 targets. When allies stand directly adjacent to an infused object, they gain +1 damage. Oh, that's real good. Alright, well, let's build this bridge. I got 30 days. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's just new tiles are flooding. That's what's going on. That's all it is. Just new tiles are flooding up. Let's scout with these 3. I wish I had a better party for this, but I mean, what are you going to do? You cancel all of these. Something about this forest speaks to me. Let me guess. It's about mortality. Oh God, he's a loser. He's one of those guys. How things grow up only to wither away. Though we press on against the teeth of time, we all break eventually, consumed by history. Alas, yon sadness. Oh yuck, hey, something died over here. Stand aside, Shaywin, let me look. The corpse used to be a small wolf, or possibly an iron fox. Something didn't just die. Something exploded in a shower of carnage. There's a light inside it, a glowing crystal. No time to be squeamish. That thing could be a magic spell shard or something. Joeen bends down and pulls the shard free, cutting still clinging sinew away with her knife. Then she goes still, staring at nothing. A booming voice comes out of her. An ancient law in the forest sleeps. Beware your greed. Gods play for keeps. Did I say something? Come on, I have to go wash this nasty thing off. Ooh, fancy. Grants extra potency. Okay, so they're working on this area. You know what, let's build something here. 2 heartwoods, heartwood and spell thread. Nice. Time to scout this area out. Drum Woods has been revealed. Lurking Morthagi. This will do. Let's camp and rest up. We've got a busy day tomorrow. Hey, I'll see you later. I have to go do something. Mind if I come along? Happy to join? Why not? You not getting enough walking in today? Not that I mind a nighttime stroll. Someone I used to know died on this day. So each year I light a candle for her. That's a nice way to memorialize them. Feels like forever ago, but... well, you never stop missing them. You know, you just learn to carry it more lightly. What's that? Seems to be a shrine. That's an evil-looking shrine. This looks like a sacred place. Let's leave it for something else. They move on until we're coming up on a clearing. Oh, this is beautiful. Couldn't have found a better place. This is perfect. And there's her favorite constellation, the Tumbling Ox. Oh, hello there, perfectly placed rocks. I really miss her. How about you tell me about her? You mean that? Yeah, then her memory could be a part of me, too. We've talked late into the night, sometimes through tears, sometimes along with laughter. As the candle burned down, the stars traced their ancient path across the sky, and a new tradition between the two of them was born. Oh, it's clockwork things. I haven't seen these before. Okay, so what can I... ah, there's another one in there. Interesting. Ha, perfect. Nice, that's one down. Okay, it's a range bone. Got it. Kill that one. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot I did area damage with that. Haha. Let's just smack you real quick. And you know what? I think you can probably attack this one and kill it. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fire. Interfuse with this fire. Fire leash. Jerk a captured blaze to leap through the air, burning fiercely where it lands and dealing half damage to anything it passes through. Open the door. Let's fire leash. Okay, how about this? You fire leash. So, you. Okay, hold on. Move you, like, Guardian. Can I not? How do I... Okay, Compulsion. Fire leash. Okay, maybe if I move over to, like, here, I can move it into a better position. The answer is not really no. Blazing Sword. Aha! Nice! Hold on a second. Hold. Go here. Move up one. Blazing Sword on that. Nice. Cool. That didn't go too bad. Bronzehorn Warrior. I'll upgrade the Battle Dance, because being able to move after hitting seems very strong. Compulsion. Let's upgrade Compulsion there. And this is melee and ranged accuracy, huh? Well, I know exactly who should get that. Let's secure this area. So while they're doing that... Into the attack! Some kind of basement over here. I'd say we're being two-throat. Shayway? Joween? They've been late all day. Late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting this ruin. It's the remains of a smallish structure, splayed and molding on a starlit clearing. Joween? Stay close to the wall. Like walking on wet turtles, these old steps. What'd you do? Oh, little fire? Chimney pipes buried. Lighting a fire is not what I'd... Someone worked at this table. Knife lines, stains of sediment. Ash on the floor? It's chalk. What are these hash marks? What's in the box? What's in the box? Remember there's that verse in Opal Night, when Spirit comes to the Umber Lady's Hall? Past the open portal, shadows packed like ravens plumed, dimming all discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spirit spark like shimmered, spent, snuff dispelled, left all engloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess, but nowhere's poem perfect. I do love the night verses. Used to dream myself into them sometimes. This box is puzzle locked. One of those magic puzzle locks. Oh, is it words or numbers? Words. Thank all gods. Remind me how these function? Enchantment. Old one. Don't think anyone does it these days. Lockwords, they call them. The words or phrases that spring the box open. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. The wise wanderer finds home where... I prefer the numbers one, personally. Bleh. Well, air's turning out better than I thought. Go cook dinner and make a night of it. Chalks and guesses? We still got those wild peppers, don't we? Do we? I hope not. They haul their gear down the slippery stairs. Kenther identifies and eliminates the blockage in the old chimney pipe, so the smoke won't pool. Jolene goes through the old books lying about. None of them hold her interest long. Shaywing toils over an all-right stew, not sparing the seasoning much thought. They shout and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock words? Where property values are projected to accrue. Where wandering desires an end seems like a correct answer. There you all are. Searched up and down. Our scouting trip got cut short. Trickster closing in. Come on. At least you found us. Whoops. Oh, what's in there, though? Materials looks like. Good ones. Well, it's interesting in its own way. Yeah, I suppose. 2 hides. Oh god, a lot of these things. Now the question is, where are they? Also, shooting star! I don't see them. Ah, there's one. Ruskin Dweaver. Oh god, I forgot these things interfuse. I forgot that's their deal. Oh, Christ, okay. Hi. I hit. Nice, that one's dead. Alright, let's see. Can I hit this one? Good. Alright, can whirl over to here, which gives me the ability... I can shooting star this. Ah, perfect! Took it down. And I guess I'm moving over this way for the meantime. That'll take care of that one. Ah, damn it. Ow, unfortunate. This is a very messy fight. Seriously? There. Problem solved. Bronzehorn Warrior. Plus 1 base damage scales twice as much with bonus damage and potency. Let's do that one. Ebon Serpent's Hewer. Let's replace this skinning knife, I think. Okay, secure the cave. They're working over here. Excellent. Melee accuracy, ranged accuracy. Bridge needs to get built. Excellent, that area is complete. Health. Nothing else is anything going on. So I gotta scout out this zone with the scout team. Moss Plain has been revealed. Assault the tunnel. The rain hasn't let up much through the spring. The earth is soggy and stinking like a corpse. Hills have sunk and dead mice float in flooded fields. People are moving towards the mountains. Going by Arnin's map, we're nearly there. This won't be our last fight. Now's where we find out whether our gamble makes us fools. I've heard it said that to cut a noose is to gain a dangerous friend. The Gorgons are swarming these days, choking us, drowning us. This whole world is near its limit. Any chance may be the only chance. Okay, we got a Gorgon. Kill all enemies. Got it. Excellent, that one's dead. Alright, not much here to do. Aha. That's where they went. Figures. There's one over there too. There's a lot of them here all of a sudden. Okay, let's kill that one. See, that'll add poison to some of these. Light lamp, which doesn't really help me a whole lot here, unfortunately. So let's... You know what? I'll attack this one here. I'll have you move over here. So you can kill this, which is excellent. Then you can attack this one to kill it, too. God, that fucking... It's so good. The two of you can... shoot this one. Oh, perfect. And he's hidden now, too. Ow. Seriously? Bruh. 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 Okay, that one's dead. That was lovely. That one's dead. This one is going to take a nice big hit right here. Armor ignored. Yeah, baby. Swap weapon. Take a stab. And that spear is just... Dirk somehow became like the main character in this. One less damage from non-flanking attacks. You know what? Let's take this off. After a ranged attack against enemy for adjacent allies, Joeen uses her own. Going back, may not be done fighting. Arnon emerges rather suddenly from a damp shadow, standing before a root-frame tunnel.
So you made it.
You doubted we would? The old deepest leads them into the dark. The earth walls are slimy and black. Streams of water slosh on either side of a hastily heaped gravel path. Clods plop from the ceiling. Support beams have been clearly rushed into place.
Don't take any off our tunnel. They've been falling in.
Deeper, and earth walls give way to granite.
The worn rots.
The flowing water follows caravan channels away from the main tunnel to some dark end. When will you abandon this place?
Oh no, we can't. Do you want breakfast?
It's mid-afternoon.
But we're not chained to the sun cycle. We have breakfast whenever.
Arnon shows the way inside a marked passage. A weird smell beckons them through. To the other side.
Here they are, dear. The Badger and the Ranger and more to follow.
Well, did you offer them grub?
Sure I did. No one wants lukewarm chewy old grub, I keep saying.
It's an interesting world down here, isn't it? As long as it doesn't collapse.
Oh, hi, adventurers. This is some drunk I know.
Yeah, I'm Velda. It's said I was born in the base of a dry caldera to the spirits of the salted rock.
Does get said a lot. Not actually true.
Right, technically it's false.
You two are married to each other?
We're mostly married.
In times of strife, it's nice.
Let's stay on course. The reason we're here, Dirk. Can they help us?
This ranger's tracking truth, I see. You came because you must defeat the Gorgons, is that right?
We were told you knew how.
I know what the Gorgons did. Their leader, I learned of him, Ulstrix.
Arnon tucks into a bowl of beige mush. It looks like shroomy gruel with some kind of green gold dressing.
Ulstrix?
We know that name well enough.
Yeah, Ulstrix raised a great number of his brethren. And they went to the valley of the god beast, Moatona. And of that great god beast, they made pewter.
Velda gazes on all attending from beneath the massive horns adorning her face. A scowl twists her already crooked features. Arnon finishes his meal, pulls at his beard, and wipes it on his cowl. Who?
Moatona.
Moatona is an ancient one, a keeper of balance. The unassailable balance of Moatona keeps all opposing forces of this world in harmony.
And because Moatona is dead, that throws off the weather?
And the seas and the peaks. All will turn into a big blue Gorgon soup. Us,
The carrots and beans.
and you the onions.
So that's why Ulstrus needed his army, to slay a god. What was the point of that spear we bled over? Wasn't that supposed to be a symbol of he needed to unite whatever Gorgon's behind his crusade?
What matters is this. Moatona cannot die. She's petrified. The reason I called you here is that I've been hoarding a certain restorative spirit to spill from the roots of the extinct bullflax flower. I call it root beer.
A medicine?
My root beer should be able to restore the great Moatona if you can get it to her.
My boon goddess Velda.
Well, assuming all that's true, why us? Don't you have your own lackeys?
But deep down, some of it is we're afraid. Some of our people are made frail.
War's the worst doom.
The Gorgon leader is strong and fearless. So too are his hordes.
We're too old, slow. I'm scared to die.
The Gorgons aren't going to let us do this thing, are they? And do we know where to go? Are we sure reviving this god beast will fix everything?
The badger grows quite asky, but I'll answer your questions.
Over breakfast, I'm still hungry.
It's salty warm.
Velda is true to her word, and as Aaron serves up bowls of grum, she draws a serviceable map upon the wall in pale chalk. The food is surprisingly good. Lastly, Velda hands over her healing ale, a single sealed earthenware bottle. Soon they're on their way again. They carry the hope of all the land and its creatures in one fragile bottle. Jeez, the Gorgon army is so strong. Where's Ulstrix, though? Ah, convenient, isn't it? I was already headed there. Well, there's the incursion. Alright, scout it up, boys. Time to intercept. Let's go! I blow this horde, we charge. That could have gone better. Oh. That's the first one I've actually failed, I think. There's a sprite. There we go. Bogmore down. Good stuff, good stuff. Blocked. All right. Ow. God, Kenther's actually in bad health right now. God, those Bartos have so much fucking health. Shit. Okay, shoot this one. I'll silk stuff over to here. Ow. I took cover, that's unfortunate. Ow. It's a lot of damage I'm dealing with all of a sudden. There's the new set. I actually didn't mean to stand here, but that's fine. That's nice. The Schwain, man. God, that's a lot of damage. 4 damage, armor ignored. There it is. Going forward. Okay, anything with range? None of these seem to have range. That's good. That one has range. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. That's so many enemies. Okay, kill that. Good. There's the fire spirit. Cool. Oh, dodged? Okay, I'm gonna silk step up to here. Okay, she's in bad shape. I gotta move her out of the way. Ow, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's not good. It's very bad. Fire spirit's going. Okay, cool. Oh, damn it, really? Got a skinning dagger, which is no good. I don't want to lose her. Good. That'll take care of that one at least. I don't have to worry about that thing. Really? Oh no! No! Oh! Okay, good. He doesn't die, so instead I get maimed and things happen. Kenneth absorbs the brunt of the attack with his left arm, but through the fog of pain, he knows it will never draw a weapon again. Finish up later. I'll find you. Kenneth staggers off, hoping he can scrounge up enough strength to survive until things quiet down. Oh, damn it. Seeing his mother crumple, Schwain's assumptions about the world are forced to painfully rearrange themselves. Dirk hears Schwain's gasp over the battle clamor. She's been tuned to that voice for a long time. I'll pull through. Dirk falls back, -2 health. Okay, this is bad. I've got 2 people left. I'm hidden, though! Is that not what that fucking is? Oh, Jesus Christ. God, this is bad. I got nothing. I got fucking nothing. Oh, it found me. Okay, I've got like basically 1 chance to make it out, as long as this thing. No, fuck. Oh, God damn it! Everybody came out of that bad. Every single person came out of that one bad. Well, I didn't secure Ghost Side Tunnel, so that's not the closest town. This is the closest town. Wait. Okay. 80 days, huh? Let's try that again. So I just got to go here and intercept only the ones who are currently close. Control that one with the other 3. Here we go. Let's try this again. Charge into battle. Stay hidden until the last moment. Fight with cunning. Let's go. Oh, man. Did I fail? Did it not work? Is that all? Welling provides no armor to this combat. God damn it. Okay, well, at least it's only a couple things this time. It's not terrible. Oh, God. He's in a bad place. Rain death! Okay, come on. It's out of range. It's the Gorgon. Okay, basically have no walling this combat, which is unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Oh, come on, it walked right to her. It literally just walked right up to him. Jesus. Oh, what? Oh my God, he's using a... He's got like a meat hook for a hand now. That's fucking great. Poison those two. I can't attack. There we go, got a hit. Oh, she's also... Oh my God. Took cover. Lame. Come on, Kenneth. Again! Kenneth falls on the ground. A hole opens up within the auto corporation. Time stops. And then it starts again. God, I'm having a bad time with this entire setup. Swap weapon. Rain death! But not enough death, clearly. What are you currently using? You're currently using this thing? Not in range? Okay, I see. God, seriously? I probably should have attacked that one. That was a mistake. Oh my God, this is... I'm just having a bad time with this fight. I'm having a bad time with this fight. I'm having a bad time with this one. That's awkward. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you fucking seriously? God, this is so bad. Are you fucking serious? Kill this. That one's dead. Thank God. He's now invisible. Jolene. You're pinned. That's right. Oh, shit. Got Tyrioth died instantly. God, this is the worst. This is just the worst. This is just the worst. Okay, Shuane, kill this. Thank God. Arrows. That's not enough at all. Oh, come on. Kill this thing for once. God damn. Oh god, I forgot about the fucking corruption. Another person dead. Oh god damn it. Shawane had been seen Joane's size at death before, but this time something was different. Just keep yourself safe. Maybe my day to die, but it's not yours, alright? Oh, god damn it. On. Volley arrows come in. Oh, thank God. Please kill it. Lost 2 people during that. Oh, God. God. Kenneth Wanderquest fell in battle at Yunbartimber. What a waste. What is best? Kenneth Wander Quest will be added to your legacy. Canthar deserves from here. Joey Water fell in battle at Ubar Timber. Alright, this is so hard. It is best. Another one. Your recruit available, that'll be helpful. No. I don't have enough time left. It's time to gather and assault this. I never did finish this area, huh? If I was a little bit faster, I would have been able to take out that zone. Oh well. It's time. I'm proud to stand with you, Gorgon Slayers. I'm proud to defy the end. Here among my friends, the greatest heroes I know. Be sure of your gear. This is the last sleep. We'll be prepared. Oh, hey, cool. Can't craft a sword, can't craft a bow. Alright, let's begin. The Valley of the God Beast, Moatona. We knew we were set up for an unwinnable fight. Even in the relentless rain. It was a beautiful place to die. Galil, we have a chance, don't we? Not just winning, but surviving? Oh, sure, we have a chance. Can't really say how good a chance it is, but then again, when do we ever see good odds? High waters raise good vessels. We're here because we've endured one more storm to weather. If I survive, I'm selling the sword, buying a dancing pig in the top floor tavern room. Clear path climbs the hill ahead of them, to whatever waits. True Gorgon, Raccoon, Geist, Bogmore, Barioth, and Roe. Approach Moatona. Hold on a second. Let me swap to show in here. Oh, man. Nice. Interfuse with this stone heron. And a discus. Stuff all over the place now. How's it looking over here? There we go. Searching for me. Alarm has been sounded. Oh, here's a discus. Yeah! You get over here. Ah, we got a row. Shooting star. Blocked. God damn it. Guardian up. Compulsion. Let's move it all the way over here so we don't have to deal with it for a couple seconds. Ow. Rude. There's the Geist. I see. I have to approach the location. That's what's going on there. Okay, Dirk, just move over here and slap this one if you would. Excellent. Good, good, good. Nice.
Strike him down.
Double move over to here. I think we're clear for the rest of this zone. We just need to get out of here now. Yeah, we're clear. I just need to leave and actually reach the next zone. Ugh, man. I'm real sad about that. Uvlad, now's the time. Look at this thing. You exist, I guess. Climbing up its slick neck. Uvlad unseals Velda's earthenware bottle. Just gonna pour it on the thing? I see a pour hole. He douses the petrified head of the god beast in Moatona in the spicy, sweet-smelling elixir. It's not working, is it? Oh, well, you're out of time. Ulstrix, he's here. It doesn't make me proud, but I only thought of surviving. Everything was ending, but I didn't want to go with it. Ulstrix, he wasn't much different from me. That crossed my mind. When the first land was raised from the folds of the sea, two worlds were born of one. To Ulstrix, a mighty and arrogant Gorgon hero, this was creation's mistake, and he dreamed he'd mend it. Very little has ever been known of the things that scrum and scoil beneath the black waves. We know the Gorgons are old, so maybe they aren't easily moved. My vanity hopes we threw him some surprises. But it's possible we were his fools from the very beginning. We unpuzzled the stone and chased that spear of petroglass. We struck a blow, I think, in taking it. But our grubbing plunder of a Gorgon heirloom that gave him a story to tell, our species cast as the scrabbling villains. I incited his Gorgon brethren together rose behind him to impugn this gentle god. And the ocean rose while the rain fell and the ice of the world turned to melt. For a while, I'm sure he believed his dream would replace reality. The rain stops. But it won't. This mighty lord of Gorgon, scarred and strong, hurls his underlings before him and raises himself high, prepared to fight. 2 rows and a rager, regular. Along with 4 Gorgons and a Geist. Oh, there's Ulstrix. Jesus. That's a lot of health. Holy shit, that's a lot of health. Let's do this. Oh, man. Seriously? Let's do Tree Sapling. Three range, huh? 5 range. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's even better. Oh, there's Ulstrix. Oh my god. Wow. They weren't kidding when they said hurling, huh? Okay, take out that one. Oh, I just saw there's a thing, but it didn't pop up. What happened there? Huh. So I got a prompt for Fragilitas who followed me, but that's weird because I also got that yesterday. Curious. Alright, well, thanks for the follow, I guess? I don't really know what's up with that. I guess it wasn't a new follower. Strike him down. There's another Gorgon. Okay, you are currently out of actions. So I'll move you down here. Interfuse with this. Can you not move? Weird. Why can't you move? Oh, right, the pinning. Got pinned, right. 2 more things just showed up. Just died from that. Annoying. Well, I guess I'm guarding up for the round. Can you compulse? No. Drop this, just drop a little bit of damage on that Gorgon. Let's have this Gorgon just hang out over here instead. Move it away. Move move into the safe spot right here. I'll wait for a turn. So I gotta wait for all this corruption to go away so I can actually do things, because Christ. Okay, she's in a bad shape right now, though. Oh. Oh, that's fine. That's good. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Let's get up here. Spirit Blade, ahoy! Armor ignored. Good. Swap weapon. Whirl! Oh, blocked! Blocked! What the fuck do I do with this thing? Dodged. What the hell do I do with this? I can't damage it? What the fuck? Okay, I'm blocking that. That's one thing, but how do I... Oh, god damn it! Galaxy Endurance sounds different. I mean, it's not yours, alright? Okay, so Galil has block now. Great, that doesn't help me! Can I even... Thank you! I actually damaged it for once. Wild Grasp deals 2. Yes! Armor shredded. Perfect. Clean us up, Shane. Oh, at what cost? The mighty Ulstrix finally crumpled before us. His reeking corpse twitched still. It was over. Some would say we saved the world. And we did save the Ember of it. We cupped this red coal of life, held it away from the water, carried it into the next morning. Through wreckage, loss, destruction. It would take time for the water to go down, the memories to lose their bite. To rebuild. To heal. And maybe to live new lives someday. But our story was just one of many. The end. Oh, Christ. So... Oh, hey. Cool. Shay, Wayne, and Carrie are doing stuff. Galil tried to take Carrie shopping to the local outfitters. Plus, they give the Iota Corporation a great discount. I like the clothes I have. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it.
Something in the woods is very strange.
Going back to the beginning.
Something in the air now smells of fear.
There are many ways to create a shrine. The Iota Corporation started by putting out offerings and waiting to see who showed up. You know what they say about spirits? You don't choose them, they choose you.
Whispers know the truth.
Would you rather sleep in? Take a single one of these for granted?
Smells of fear.
Shaywayne got up to see the sunrise every morning. Honestly, like... One day, Galil awoke with lightness in her step. I understand now. It all makes sense. She vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of sorrow. Honestly, I think if anyone should have died, it probably... Well, I guess her dying was probably appropriate. Uvlad gathered as many of the company's stories as he could and listed Shaywin to illustrate them. Wow, great! This will give the kids nightmares for sure. Yeah, you know what? I think that worked out well in the end as far as storytelling goes. Although I'm still sad that anyone died at all. That was a good little run. And now I have to wait for this to complete. Now, of course, that was one campaign of many. Oh man, remember when she didn't have the stone thing on her face? You're still using the frying pan. One story ends. Kalu got together a proud little structure atop the summit of the righteous. I won't say it does this justice, but at least you know you're somewhere special. I didn't get to put a shrine down for anyone else. Huh? These heroes will be added to your legacy. Already in legacy as a folk hero? Yeah, Dirk is added in my legacy. Excellent. Oh, I can pull them out too. Yeah, honestly, that was a good ending to it. Kenneth kind of just existed. Joween dying to save the town. Good ending there. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Dirk technically lived, maybe? I guess? I don't know. But yeah, Dirk died in a good place, I think. Gave just the right amount of power to help slay final boss. Promote Legacy Hero. Can't promote because they're dead. Died in combat. Needs at least 2 abilities to promote into a local legend. So, choose one hero to promote. The heroes selected hero will move on to the next legacy tier, and their new items, history, and abilities will go with them. The higher a hero's legacy tier, the more abilities that hero will come into a game with. The Goofish Snark, 47. Carrie Scrambled. Galil Guster, 49. 39. He's 28. You know what? Let's keep Shane. Unlike the rest of them, he's not gonna retire anytime soon. Oh, look, they're all there. Well, some of them are. There's the hook hand. Oh, he's got a peg leg. That's right. But anyway, that is Wildermyth. Ooh, I can see my legacy. Oh, that actually opens up a wiki for what those actions do. Got it. I can forget them as well. These are the living one. Well, no, those aren't the living ones. Those are accomplished folks hero, local legend. He's hidden behind a tree. Mythwalker, huh? Alright, so that's where I'm going to leave Wildermyth. That is a cool-ass game. Definitely try it out. See how your story goes. And your characters will start off in a different story. Like, Age of Ulstrix was the first one, but now I've got Enduring War, Monarchs Under the Mountain, Luna and the Moth, All the Bones of Summer, and then 3 chapter, 5 chapters, and Legacy 3 and 5 chapters. Plus multiplayer. Very cool game. Definitely check this one out. It's just the story that keeps going, you know? One thing I do wish there was the ability to name your... Oh, no, you can't name your heroes. Never mind. What am I talking about? But yeah. Again, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Tomorrow is Skatebird. That'll be fun. Next week, I think next week is Humankind. That's right. And otherwise, see you next time. Have a good day, afternoon, what have you. Later.